Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
So I made a really interesting choice today where I decided it would be a really cool idea to boil the kettle in advance for the tea. Now, I've done that a couple of times because, it's great. It means we have to wait 1 minute. Do you hear the problem? Because I didn't boil it early enough. I started boiling the kettle like 2 minutes ago. So I have to deal with the consequences of that. But that's okay because you know what else we have going on today? Do you know what else is going on today? Other than the kettle that you can hear very clearly in the background. It's Friday! Woo! Friday, Friday, oi, oi, woo! Oh, feck, that nearly went to the sink. It's Friday! For the first time in like 2 weeks, it's Friday. It's Friday and we're here today on the Friday day. The day is fried. How are we? Friday the 3rd. Oh my god, it is Friday the 13th. I didn't realize. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It is Friday the 13th. We're going to make unlucky pizza with unlucky sauce.
Spooky our day.
Spooky. I never hear anyone say that anymore. Like spooky day. Pighead, hello, thank you for the bits. Nietzsche, hello. It's going well. A little old birdie told me that you have a debut soon. Am I right in saying that? Is that today? Is that today? Can we get a cheeky shout out for Nietzsche, who may or may not have a debut today? Ooh, get the torch shone in your face, nerd. Woo. Who else do we have? Let me say hello to you. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Let me roll it back. In a few minutes. Where are we? Charles504, thank you for 16 months of your prime. Sam, thank you so much for the bits. Ebby99, thank you for 50 and 8 months. That's a long time. And Pickett, thank you again for the bits. We have SCP-650. I wonder which one that is. Oh, well, you were born on Friday the 13th. Maybe it's something to do with that. You never know. You never know. I never know. You surely know. Cupcake Capsule, your strawberry boy. Hello, Gwen Tarantino and Netro and Kono Irio and Mal and Quiva Amadon and Cineoke. Hello, and Kilvana and Farandel and Black Sheep and Vladermus and Horse. I've 100%. I'm after skipping past a couple of people by accident. So please, if I do not say hello to you, I'm not avoiding you. I'm just. It wouldn't scroll. It wouldn't scroll. Apron Person, hello. And Total Mayhem and Sigma Soyama and Solid Scandinavian and Nerd Life and McEngineer, hello. Hope you had a lovely day yesterday. We all had a lovely day yesterday, for the record. Dale and Diamond Rhombus, hello. Oh my goodness, you're Newman. Slime Virtuoso, hello. Unjay and Metal Gear Dull Monday. Oh, if it's a fine Monday next week, you never know. 44 Gustav found hello, good news from Leodolon. Did my last apprenticeship exam, will know whether I passed in a week. Oh, I'm so delighted for you. Wouldn't be able to stay sane through this without you guys. Can we please get a wave of goodness for Leodolon? You've done huge work, and I hope you're feeling good, and I hope you get a good brain rest and and everything else rest. Oh, delighted for you, delighted for you. Zargan, I see you. I see. I see. Hi, Zargan. Lottie Arts, hello. Phase, good news. Finished my mocks today and just in time for cake stream. Best study streamer, which is mad because I always assumed I'd be like distracting you. But congrats on getting through the mocks. I hope it wasn't too painful for you. Moja, hello. A whole year worth of streams. Like if you were to line them up every day. Moja, I hope you're keeping very well. I hope you're rested after your travel and all. Moja, I'm doing very sorry, Moja, yes, hello, I'm doing well. Yippee! Nojarama, I went for all the wrong letters. Hello, Pepper, hello, Wasteful Warlock, hello, Archaeolinguist, hello, Soundler Thai. No, Apollo's Dagger. Thank you so much for the bits and hello to you as well. And Magnificent, hello. Extra Kitsune, hello. There's so many millions of you. I hope we're all doing very well. And I need to know something very important immediately. Phoenix says, I have you on the car plays and practice in my drive. Don't get distracted. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. And also everything else. You need to have like this much vision when you're driving. You need to be able to have eyes in the back of your head. But I hope your practice goes very well. Limbo Nation says 13 is always my lucky day. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be good. I'm not going to be like, it's only a good, it's a good day no matter what. If you just think positive, No, sometimes it's a bad day, but sometimes you just have to keep picking yourself up and keep going, You got to keep going. Because if you don't go, whoa.
My people, among us, sus.
See, that's how we have to be starting the day, Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. I see that we have a shark close-up there from a few minutes ago. I will get that in 2 minutes, don't you worry. I haven't missed it. Sandra, thank you so much for 30 and 4 months. Gang, thank you very much for kicking off a train of the hype variety. Can I get a show of hands? Who would like a cup of tea? Now that you know that the kettle is pre-boiled. The kettle is boiled. The plans have not been foiled. The laptop is screaming. Day ending in Y. Why? Oh my God.
Maybe pro.
You do be. You do be. You do be. It's true. Oh wait, all right. Tea is brewing. I'm gonna put a timer on. The timer over here. How you doing? Chilling. Oh no. McDara's hanging in there. He's doing great. He's doing great. Give it up for McDara. Woo! Woo! Woo!
This is as wide as I can smile right now.
Oh. I won't give the details if you don't want to, but can we get
some teeth out.
McDara got some teeth out. Can we please get well soon for McDara? You got this.
I am 25% less wise.
Oh, ain't it the way?
I don't know where they got the 25% from because there was 0 in the tank, but here we are.
What does that put me at if I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth out? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't. Hey. I can't be mad. You're sick. I love you. Bye. Yeah, the wisdom teeth come to get us all in the end, I suppose. Mr. Ohlus just joined by you today. We're making pizza and we're going to be chatting and messing, the usual stuff. It's a fine Friday. We were into here last Friday and the streams have been patchy up until kind of now, I guess, because I'm feeling alive again, which is great. It's great. Cherry Bob says good news. My fiance and I are going to be moving soon and we both have jobs lined up already. Oh, stressful finding work for both of us as we move in far, but it's a big weight of both of us. I'm so excited for you. A whole new adventure. It will be scary, but I just hope it'll be... sometimes things have to be scary to be good. Sometimes you have to make that leap. And I'm so excited for you. I really hope it's all going to work out so good for you. So good. Hang on, we have other good news. Mojo says after getting the results, I can say that this week I've written the last exam for my 5-year primary studies. 5 years! That's huge. That's like a million years. That's like a million years. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. That's huge. Huge. What else have we got? Borty. Oh my goodness, hang on. Borty, thank you for 50 and 9 months. Massive legend, thank you for 20 and 3 months. I have some chorizo. I have some chicken. I have chorizo chicken. Don't ever let me do that again. Nothing particularly exciting or unusual, but I just want to make a pizza because I like a pizza. It's a good way to be, It's a good thing to make. It's nice. It's not terribly complicated. Famous last words. I know. I'm setting myself up for it, but Pighead has more good news. I cleaned the buttons of my old SteelSeries Rival 650 and got the broken left click working again with some isopropyl alcohol. It's amazing what isopropyl alcohol can do. It really is really amazing to see what it can do for contact stuff, And since alcohol got such good results, I got myself an apple cider. Oh yeah. Michael Conyers says a wheatgrass and chia sprouts I planted. You're sprouting. Oh, I remember you said you had a fairly good selection of stuff you were growing. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. it's such a nice feeling when, like, you know, all the work starts showing results, you know, it's a nice feeling. Fairly Tempest, hello, it's my second stream, I'm seeing yours, and I'm excited. It's pizza, my boyfriend loves pizza, we're not going out for Valentine's Day, so I'm making one for him, that's so sweet. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. I think one of the nicest things you can do for another person is, like, make them food. Especially, like, a special occasion, or if you know it's something they really like and they don't have very often, you know. Like, I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. Hang on, how long do we have on the timer? We have time for the shark close-up. Hang on. If you've not been here before, you're having a shark close-up. Bree is coming over to you. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because it's Friday, and she's bringing some goodness direct to you. If you've never given Shark a hug before, did you know it's free? It's easy. !hug Shark. You can go, ooh, ooh, woo, woo, oi, 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 oi. We have 9 seconds until the timer goes off. 7, 6. Bree, you gotta give him something good. All right, let's go. Whoa, that was loud, sorry. Recipe Canada, thank you for 39 months. Oi. Hang on, I squeezed the tea bag out. I don't know what playlist this is, I just kind of picked it at random. I hope it's okay. I hope it's alright. I'm gonna skip this one. I always get confused when there's sirens. I'm like, is something happening? And nothing ever is, but you know. Maybe someday something will be happening. I'll be like, it's fine. And they'll be like, the road has walked away. And the police, the Gardaí Síochána, I can't catch the road. I'm like, yeah, that might as well happen, whatever. That might as well happen, I don't care. Might as well happen. All right. I'm putting milk in the tea. If you don't want milk in your tea, then sorry. I'm coming back over. Zarka says someone came out and rolled up the roads overnight. They're selling them on the blacktop market. I mean, like, you can't have anything. You can't have anything around here, you know? Cup of tea, and it's not even 1:30. Look at that. Lovely stuff. You could say, road away. I feel like I've missed something in the middle here. Hang on. Tezzy, thank you so much for the raid. I knew I've missed something. And Digger Sean says, today's a good day because I got a free day of annual leave today. Shout out to my boss. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Annual leave. Cat Card says, good news, potentially I might be getting a raise. Ooh, my job responsibilities are changing as well, but don't worry. If I don't get the raise, it's not going to be exploited. Good. Because sometimes it's like, you're getting a new position and we're going to give you a raise. We can't afford to give you the raise. You better keep doing that work. No, don't ever settle for that. Sometimes you're not really given the choice, but you know. Oh, goodness. Waste on Work says, bit of a bittersweet good news. It would be my mum's 53rd birthday tomorrow. Lost to cancer when I was 8. Me and Dad are going to have a good day celebrating. Always so much better to celebrate because, I mean, I was going to say than mourn, but I mean, like, that is mourning in a way that, you know, maybe that's what she'd want. You want to, you know, having a great time, going pure mental and, you know, living life. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I hope you have a lovely day. A really, 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 really nice, peaceful day. Love the mug. Thank you. I love my guy. I love my guy Spyro. I actually didn't even realize I had this mug. I had a different... Oh, I was going to make my tea in my... this other mug, and I left it over there being like, I'll move that. I did not. So I'll put this over here in case I want to change mugs. I don't know why I do that, but you know. The amount of sugar in the recipe for this dough scares me. 100% an American recipe. I'll tell you what, the recipe is, the sugar in the recipe is for the yeast. You have to feed the yeast. You know, like in Minecraft. You have to feed the yeast, otherwise it'll just be like, not worth it.
Lobbying money to make you run for Prime Minister and rename Ireland to Cakeland.
Not possible, but I could run for Taoiseach, which is, you know, that's our head of state. But you know what? I'll take those 500 bits. I'll give them to Dave. I'm going to see what Dave can do. By the way, Dave is kind of hidden away. And I realized that maybe Dave needs a moment in the spotlight. Have you given Dave a pat on his little head recently? DTB, by the way, thank you so much for the bits. I do really appreciate it. You're very good. Behold, he. There I was taking my mental health walk and I get a notification the Kickstarter stream. I did. I nearly started exactly on time. I was zooming around because I know I've been late a lot. I don't enjoy being late. I like being here on time because then you know when I'm going to be here, and then we have more time to go oi, you know, and I like that. That's great crack. That's great crack. Come here and I tell you something. Sorry, more meta about the stream. I was talking about this last night. I need to slow down a minute. At the start of stream today, there was nothing happening on stream yet. I ran a fairly long ad break. I ran like a 3-minute ad break. I'm not going to do this every hour, but I might start doing this at the very start of a stream, because it means that if people are coming in the next hour, when we're yapping and getting ready to start, no pre-rolls for an hour. So I'm going to see how we get on with that. You're not missing anything. You know how it is. Like I am very rarely like on camera or on whatever before like the 4 or 5 minute mark. So I'm going to see how we go with that. I'm going to see how it goes, and hopefully, you know. It'll be all right. A 3-minute break here and there wouldn't go amiss either. Yeah, I'm going to go with the thing of like, if I'm not going to be here for 3 minutes, I might as well, because you're not missing anything and it means that you're not going to get a random ad. They're called pre-rolls because you pre-roll with the ad in out of the ad experience when you into the stream. I hope that makes sense. Pre-rolls are when you join a stream that you're not subscribed to that person, or you know, maybe you're subscribed to them and they still have pre-rolls enabled, which is, you know, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't be me. You go into a stream and as soon as you get there, it plays an ad. Doesn't matter how far they are through, that's a pre-roll. If you show up, sometimes they'll show you like 3 seconds of the stream, which is actually more annoying, and then it runs an ad for like half a minute or a minute, and like. And I don't want you running into that. Like, as much as I can manage it, I want you to not have that. I want you to not have that experience. Because what it's all about coming in here is arriving, and we all go, you know, like straight off the bat. That's what I like to be able to do. So, you know, that's what it is all about. Lemon and Crime, did I say hello to you? Hello. Human, hello. Curious Corvidae, hello. Exaskull says, pre-roll is when you play Dark Souls and you dodge too early and get hit. That's it. That's the one. However, counterpoint, I watched Twitch on Brave. I'm better that than watching it on Cowardly, I suppose. Oh goodness, Unjay, how are you doing? Shamrock Ace, hello. What if you did 15-minute ads as to pre-rolls for 5 hours?
I went down to the park earlier today and found a plaque. It explained all the various waterfowl around, the food that they eat, and the quacks that they make. I love learning about little guys. I love reading documentation. I'm stealing that term. I'm stealing the word documentation. Anytime I am in like a place where there are ducks, and you know the way you get like by a pond if there's ducks, or by a lake, preferably by a lake, and there's a big sign, I'm gonna be like, oh, I just gotta go read the documentation. Actually, thank you for the bits. God, what did I do with you? Ping Venusaur, hello. Yeah, TTS is usually okay to pronounce things if you break it up, and sometimes you make the effort and you break it up and it's worse. KB Karma, lovely to have you, even if only for a couple of minutes. Go look after yourself. We'll see you soon. If you're heading off. Ruby Snooberts is doing documentation on Microsoft Quack. Goodness from Cine Yoga, it's starting to show signs of spring where I live, and I couldn't be happier about it. By next month I might be able to ditch my jacket. Yes! I love, you know, when you start seeing plants come up through the earth. You start seeing like little shoots of daffodils and crocuses and all of those like bulb spring flowers. It makes me very happy. I love seeing that. Now, mind you, I've seen them very early. You do tend to see them early in Ireland, depending on like if it's an unusual year of weather or not. I started seeing daffodils come up out of the ground like maybe 3 weeks ago, which is mad. And I like that. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. I think it's very, very, very nice. Circus is once again proving that the main way to become a mod here is to make terrible, incredible puns. It's true. It's not true, but it is true. It is and it isn't, you know? It's not true, but it's not 100% true. But it helps. I'll tell you it helps.
Oh, the snowdrops and crocuses have been spawning where I'm. Yeah, they just kind of pop out of the ground. You blink, you're like, oh, I love snowdrops. I think they're so gorgeous. So nice. Mulk, I was just going to say, I think some people are still in the deep freeze. I hope you're staying wrapped up warm. I'm sure you don't need to be told. Silver Starlight says I saw some crocus buds growing. I was like, thank goodness winter's almost over. Whee! See, winter has been over here for a couple of weeks because once it hits the start of February, 1st of February, Bridget's Day, that's it, we're in spring. And you do feel it, you know? You do feel it.
I hate one-uppers. You try to tell them you had a nice vacation in Tenerife, and they're all, well, I've been to Tenerife.
Now, Jeff, I still remember the very first time you got me with the Tenerife one. I remember it because I think it was in the old kitchen, and it was before I had turned the table around. Now, it was a while back, and I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Jeff, thank you for the bits. What'll I do? What'll I do without you? What'll I do with you? What'll I do without you? You know, I'm getting a glass of water. Is this what we mean by a one-off? Off by 1 error? Yes. Well, I mean, we were on a flight to Tenerife a couple of years ago, and the woman sitting next to us said, where are you going? And we're like, oh, you mean like on the island? And we were like, oh, we're going to such and such an area. She was like, oh, lovely. I'm going to Turmalina. Turmalina's not there. Turmalina is a different place. I don't remember exactly where it is. Orange Quake, hello! Hello, Professional Chef at it again. I mean, listen, Shark is the professional, in fairness. Where's Turmalina? Let me, I don't even know if I'm spelling this right. Okay, no, that's brought me somewhere entirely wrong. Spelling corrected my, my search to entirely the wrong thing, so look, what can you do? Anyway.
Still, it was very annoying. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to catch a flight to Timbuktu.
You know... Yeah, okay, Jeff, you are proving the point that if you can make a terrible good joke, that you may in fact become a moderator. I don't remember if you were on that before or after, but either way, I don't think it matters too much. Jeff, God, thank you for the bits. I look at this pizza dough recipe includes punching. Yeah, you have to punch the dough. Can I, hang on. Oh, good water, come here. There is no judgment when I say this. I'm asking something very important about pizza. Oh, Moja, actually, come here. I know that you are going to Kumikon this weekend. If you like pizza, I'm begging, if you get a chance, or anyone who's going to be in Galway for Kumikon this weekend, I hope you have such a lovely time. Go to Dough Bros. If you can get there. There's usually a queue out the door. There's usually a queue like out the door and down the street. Dough Bros. I'm pretty sure that please tell me it's still open. It is the best pizza I have ever had in my life, and it's not even close. LGH Bros, go away. The Dough Bros. It's on, where is it? It's 1 Middle Street, which that sounds made up. The Dough Bros, it is the best pizza I've ever had in my life, please go. They opened a second location, probably to keep up with demand, I'm not surprised. Go on, all right, go on, 5 minutes, go on, make the most of it, go. Cost challengers, hello, good afternoon, how are you keeping? Come in. Nicole Gardner's good news, I got to put together a jigsaw puzzle for the first time in years. Oh, I love a jigsaw puzzle. That's something I haven't done in years and years.
My uncle once went to 176 Mile Boris.
Yeah, I'm going to La Hinch. Oh, well, I'm going to La Mile. Oh! Feckin' 176 Mile Boris. So does everywhere have somewhere called, like, X Mile Boris? Sorry, thank you for the bits. What was I going to tell you? I was going to say something. I was thinking pizza. Oh, somebody asked me if I re-dyed my hair. Yes, for the first time. It was about two and a half weeks ago. Because I was like, I'm going to be on camera for the first time in a while, and I don't want you to think I'm still dying. And I
dyed the black patch back into my hair for the first time since before Vexpo. Vexpo was in September. I let it go a little bit too long. I'd usually top it up kind of every 5-6 weeks. And you can see, like, it grows out very quickly. You can see at the very, if you really squint, you can see. But like, it's all right. It's all right. I feel like I look more alive than I've looked in a long time. And I'm not coming in here being like, hi everybody, please tell me I look so lovely. Please tell me I look so beautiful and gorgeous and woo woo woo. You know, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, but I feel like I look in my face more alive than I've looked in months. So, yippee! Woo! I feel great. I feel very, very nice. Scorch, hello, Vexpo mentioned summoned me. What are your earrings? They are the little Minecraft bees. Yeah, I've been feeling good. I still have to pace myself. I still have to try. What is this? I feel like I'm in a menu for. Oh yeah, no, that's. Where are we going? It probably is the forced rest. I didn't have a choice. I had to rest. I had to rest. I couldn't get away with it, you know? That was it. Is the tea cold by now? No, it's only there like, what, like 10? Is it even there 10 minutes? I don't know. 12 minutes? It's like just getting to the perfect temperature to have a big sip of, you know? So, yeah. So yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling alive. I don't want to overdo it. But I don't want to underdo it either, because I've really missed just being like, yes, okay, schedule, we go. Woo! So here we are. Here we are. I told someone I was from Halifax, and they were like, yeah, well, I'm sure. Well, I'm from Hallymail. I'm from Hallymail. God. Apollo's dagger said, wait, where is this? Hang on, I missed the message that's being responded to. Oh, here. Wanting affirmation is part of being human. It is. I just don't want to push my luck, you know? I don't want to overdo it because I like, you know, we're here to hang out. This is the let's make some pizza stream, not the everybody be very nice to Cake and tell her how alive and not sick she looks anymore. Although in fairness, I don't look sick, and that's a nice feeling, you know? Can I be honest with you? This is going to be a bit mad. I'm just changing this is a good soundtrack, but I'm changing this to something else. Can I tell you a little bit of why I think I look better on camera? Now, a bit of it is that I'm physically better. Oh, Julian, hello, how are you doing? And I say this as somebody who really, really likes wearing makeup. And I had a friend actually say this is way back in like November. I had a friend say like, oh my God, you look really well. Now, I wasn't particularly well at the time. I wasn't like dying, but I wasn't in the fit of my health. And she was like, you look really well, like in your face. I was like, oh, thanks. And it's because since I'm VTubing more, I haven't been wearing makeup as much. I've been able to literally give my face a break. If not the muscles in my face, they definitely don't get a break, but I've been able to give my skin a break, and that's been nice. So, everything in balance. Ding dong, ding dong. Everything in balance. You have to rest the face. Oh, I'd be hitting the sunbed. No, jeez. I'd look like, you know, the chocolate one. I remember when they invented chocolate. I'd look like her if I went on the sunbed. There'd be nothing left of me. You'd pick me up and I would just like disintegrate into a million little flakes. There'd be nothing left. I'm off the natural look. And the thing is, like, I love makeup. If I came on camera with no makeup on, I would look sick. And not because I look sick in real life, but because of the way the lighting is, because of the way cameras work, I would look sick. And that's a part of why I do not tend to go on camera without makeup. Not because I'm like, oh, I have to be so like, oh, I have to be so cute all the time. It's because like I know how lighting works. Like even, and I know it's like, oh, well, lads go on camera, don't wear makeup. I can promise you, if you're watching the news and there's lads on the desk, they have makeup on, like pan stick, TV makeup, all of that, you know. So it's all about balance. I just need to give my face a break because I like makeup. I think it's fun. I think it's cute, you know. It's all about wearing it because you want to, not because you feel like you absolutely will die if you don't, you know? And if you know. Vlad Plays Games, hello, I'm here from Kyofu, and Phantom of the Opera song videos, love them, thank you so much, I keep forgetting I put up the clip of me doing the Phantom of the Opera with like no training, no practice, just like I just ran into it. I just ran straight in. That was really fun. That was very nice. I should tell you now. I'll tell you. Do you want Spyro? Do you want to know a secret? Do you want to know a secret? Do you? A cake with the full studio lighting setup. Well, yes. I could get away without it in the other kitchen, but in here, yes, it kind of is. It's there's a lot going on over there. So I want to do another Irish language song cover. That's in the works because I want to make sure it's right, and I want to make sure I'm 100% happy with it. Before then, I am in the works of doing another cover of something. It'll be in English, or let's say English and the other language that's in it. So, just throwing that at you. I do not know when. It could be in a month. It could be in a further while. I don't know. But, you know, I have the fire in my belly to just do more. So thank you again. I say this so often, but thank you again, all of you, for all the appreciation, all of thank you for being nice. Thank you for being nice. Miss Beans Gaming is good news. I'm going to Tokyo for the first time next month. I'm excited. Would love to hear any recommendations. If you have any, go to, what's the name of it? Kokoichi for curry. Do not be tempted by, okay, how to explain this? If you see salarymen going to a restaurant for their dinner, it's probably good. If you see like the parade of lads in their work slacks and shirts, and they're all like filing into a restaurant, it's probably fire. And it's probably like 600 yen for a full meal and a drink, you know? Yeah, Koko Ichibanya is amazing. If you like curry, you can customize it. You can get all different types of curries and bits and bobs. It's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Do not sleep on a konbini sandwich, though. In all seriousness, I have nothing but respect for the konbini sandwich, the konbini onigiri. If you wake up in the morning, you're like, right, I'm in Tokyo. I have a huge day ahead of me. I have loads of stuff to do. I'm hungry, but I don't want to spend time sitting down somewhere for a breakfast meal. Go into Lawson, my beloved. Go into a Lawson, go into a Family Mart, whatever you have. Get yourself like an onigiri or a sandwich and a drink, and you can sometimes like sit in there and eat as well. Sometimes they have a little seating area. As long as you're not bothering anyone else, you sit down and you go yum, 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 and you get out of there and you go about your day, and it's amazing. It's amazing. It's so good. I really miss that experience. I mean, I wouldn't do it every day. I get sick of it, but you know. Artie, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling A-okay. I hope you're having a big rest day. I hope you are vibing. You have frozen onigiri? You can do that. You can do that. We have almost the makings of, I knew you said the makings of morning musume. No, we don't. We have the makings of spam musubi. My brain is so rotted. Oh my god. We have the makings more or less of spam musubi. We're just missing. There's something we're missing. I don't remember what. But we have the spam. We have the sheets, and there's a few other bits we're missing. You know, we have the rice, but yeah. So that's what I want to know. Is it the rice is frozen and then you wrap your seaweed around it, or is everything? No, we're not making umamusume pizza. Give me the the vinegar, yes. Oh, actually, wait, do we have... I do... no, this is sweet rice wine. What's the other one? It's not the same. What's the other thing? Horse girl pizza, is that like girl dinner? It would be the good girl dinner, where you eat a complete meal. I bought myself an onigiri form, but it's too much work, so I eat rice without shaping it. I respect that. I mean, listen, as long as you're eating it and you're getting the calories, you're getting the goodness and the flavour and all of that, that's good. That's good, that's important. I want to get one of those little onigiri shaper things, and I actually, in all of the shops, including the Don Quixote's we went to, couldn't find one. So I was like, well, maybe I'll just, I mean, it's kind of, if you look at a piece of onigiri, like the, you know, jelly donut, it's kind of the shape that you make if you put your hands like this. I mean, I could probably, what? Oh, feck. Huh? Uh-oh. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. What the hell? Is it better now? Is the mic better now? So sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. I'm just going to mute for 1 second. Please talk amongst yourselves. Figured it out. Thank you so much for letting me know. This cable was not properly plugged into the pack. That is 100% on me. Thank you so much for letting me know. I do not want to deafen people. Sorry if I deafened anybody. Please don't sue me. I'm going to mute one more time just while I settle this, because otherwise it's going to be like... Yeah, crunchy slice of microphone. It goes great with a hot cup of tea, I'll tell you that. Excellent. Now I would have to roar to make it do that. I have the same mic at Lav. It does that to me too. Yeah, I love this little mic pack. I love it so much. I don't know where I put it. I'm just gonna see if I can. I'm not gonna unplug it. Don't worry. I'm gonna see if I can just run a bit of the cable back here so that it has a bit of slack. If I pull on this, that it won't instantly pull on this to pull it out. So hopefully that'll do. Honestly, I thought it was me because it was perfectly timed me scrolling on a website.
Permanent hearing loss.
No! I hope not. I hope not. I am so sorry. I swear to God, one of the things that'll get you most at streaming is just like getting your levels right. It's like, am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Sometimes I'm on stream, I'm like, yeah, that was all great. I was audio balanced, and I go back to like, just make a silly little clip for the internet. And I'm like, I can barely hear myself talk. I don't know how ye heard me. Not for long, but like there'll be a few seconds, like a song will come on loud and I just won't notice. Oh, what are you saying? Speak up. What I'm saying is you have to be careful. The levels is ass. It is. Angelic Pause, hello. It is. I actually don't have a mixer. You know the ones where you can go beep, bom, beep, 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 bom. I probably will pick one up eventually, but I think they discontinued support for like, what's the one? The one everyone has, like the Go XLR or one of them. And I really wanted one because I think they look cool, and I like the idea of just going beep, beep. Not a soundboard, because I can do that on the Stream Deck, which is a great little yoke, but... You ask Chad if your mic sounds good, and they say, yeah, you listen back, and you're like, it's like you're in a blender. I've been lucky it's never happened, but one thing, I'm like, as long as you're not mean to me, as long as you're not mean to me, like, if something sounds wrong with the audio, please do not be afraid to say it. Even if it ends up just being on your end, you go, oh, sorry, I just do a refresh, it's fine. I'd always rather know, because I can't monitor it properly, you know? You don't need a soundboard, you've mastered making sound effects. What was the sound I made recently, and I kind of frightened myself when I did it? I've still been trying to do the squeak in Incredible, you know, Jungle is Massive. And I can't do that and go back to the speaking bit at the same, like so fast. I can't, there was something I did recently, I was like, I don't know how I did that. And it wasn't, oh God, now, you know, it's come back into my head. It's not a sound per se, but like, large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time. I knew you forgot the diagonal part of that. That would have been no good. That would have been no good. Oh, no good. Hey, yay, it's back! Yay, the large diagonal cut from left shoulder. I haven't learned a new voice or a sound in a while. I've been slacking. Before I was sick, this is going to be like for years, I'll be like, before the incident, I was this close to getting SpongeBob's speaking voice. And I don't remember how I did it. And I didn't do it on stream, so I have no proof. So it sounds like I'm talking rubbish. I shouldn't even tell you. I should just go away and do things and then come back and be like, it's done. I can't do it. Like, I can get like close, but not close enough to sound anyway good. Not since the incident, the accident. Me doing video editing. Ah, yes, I need to make large diagonal cut from left side. I need to learn how to do a Donald Duck for my friends. I'm not close at all. That one is a lot of practice because, I mean, they're all a lot of practice because you're making the sound and talking at the same time, which is like, I don't know, it's tough stuff. Apollo's Dagger is good news. Went to a karaoke bar with friends last night. It was so lovely. The vibes were immaculate. I sang the Pokemon rap in German. Oh, that's very good.
That sounds like a crack. I haven't been karaoke in ages. I always end up sick after karaoke, but sometimes I'm like, will I take the risk? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Maeve says I'm getting wisdom tooth surgery in 4 weeks. God, best of luck. You will heal up. No more best of luck. You will heal up good. I don't know what me doing this is going to do, but like you will heal up good, and I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Just claims the electrodes from Hurricos. Exactly, because that is the proto SpongeBob voice. Actually, I don't know if they predate or what, but you know. RG says that's 6-7 energy hand gesture. You'd know all about 6-7 energy hand gesture, wouldn't you, Mr. Zoomer man? Sorry, that was kind of mean. That was kind of mean. I'm very cultured, just thank you. Well, we can't. I can't think of anything in response. I've run out of witty remarks. But I did just see something Automod caught, and I don't know if we can let that through, but you're not in trouble about it, okay? Dalek, as good as I'm having a major abdominal surgery in 3 weeks. Good luck! Oh, many people going for their operations. Best of luck. My mum always said when I was growing up, because my mum had surgery when I was very, very young. She's fine. It was millions of years ago. And it took her a while to get better, and then she was fine. You know, as fine as she could be. And she was like, one of these days you'll have your operation. She's like, one of these days you'll have your operation. I was like, oh, but what? And she wasn't wrong. It just wasn't very expected, but look, is what it is. Mal has good news. A friend of mine has a tiny cat who struggles to drink from a little water fountain, so I designed, modeled, and printed a little paw-shaped step for the little cat. Stop, that's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. Stop. That's solid gold behavior. That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh. That's so sweet. This is a really good cup of tea. It's almost like when I remember to use the water from the filter that admittedly only exists to fill the kettle, that the tea is nicer. I should probably put water in that filter, come to think of it. Woo! Yeah, that'll keep us going for a while. Probably. Guess since we're on the subject, should I mention I'm having surgery in April to fix my arteries? Oh, best of luck. That's well, I don't know if it's huge, but I mean, as a concept, it's huge, and I hope it goes very, very well for you. Cake, I'm going to ask an important question. Is a pizza a form of rotisserie chicken? No, but God, I wish it was. Do you know how tempted I am every day of my life to just go to somewhere where they have rotisserie chicken and just go and walk out the door with it? Like, maybe there's people here who've only heard me do this lament my lack of a rotisserie chicken right now when I'm VTubing, and that's not a bit. It's not a bit because haha Fox VTuber. No, that's real. I mean, yes, also yes, and it's good for you. I really think it's good for you. If you don't eat meat, then I'm not sure what the equivalent would be, but getting a big baked potato, as long as it's not like boiling in the middle, because then you might die. But Monster Hunter style, yes, I don't play Monster Hunter, but I know what you mean. Like just like a big, massive piece of food. Headless. Maybe I was gonna go. I mean, headless is good when it's all together, you know. When it's all together. Well, not when it's all together, but like when it's together with other things. I live dangerously close to a supermarket that sells rotisseries, and I'm forever tempted. I mean, like, listen. Here's the thing, guys. Oh, first of all, Yumli says my wife is taking me out on Valentine's Day to Disneyland Tokyo. I'm so excited. That's so sweet. Oh my God, is it like Disneyland or Disney Sea? I mean, no wrong option, but Disney Sea I would go back to. And I'm not particularly invested in Disney anymore, but Disney Sea, whole different ballgame. What was I gonna say? I was thinking about rotisserie chickens. If you get a rotisserie chicken, you might be looking at a rotisserie chicken and being like, oh geez, it's a bit pricey. And I mean now, like obviously you're paying for the preparation, the convenience and all that. But a rotisserie chicken is what, like €6.50, €7, depends on where you get it. Maybe it's 8. You get a rotisserie chicken, right? You bring it home. You eat it. Like, you have all of the meat on the chicken, right? So you can take the breasts, don't laugh. You can put those with literally whatever you want. You can shred them up. You can put them in wrap sandwiches. You can put them with a dinner or whatever you want. You have the legs. You have the wings. Stop laughing.
This isn't gonna be like the chest incident last night. But what you can do is then shred off all the rest of the meat for sandwiches, for miscellaneous dishes. If you're putting something in the slow cooker or whatever, you can throw a little chicken in there, you know. You can make a soup out of the carcass. It's a little bit messy and you need a little bit of patience, but it will be one of the best chicken soups you ever make. And I need you to trust me. I should actually show you how to do that someday. I should do a stream, I should do a stream where I buy a rotisserie chicken and show you what you, I know carcass soup, listen, okay, listen. Carcass soup does not sound very appetizing, but I need you to trust me, okay? I need you to trust me, it is good. And it does sound metal, in fairness. It is very good. It's very, very good. Yeah, you get your bone broth and all of that. You do have to keep like skimming off the, you know, the excess fat, not the flavorful stuff. You want to keep that, but you don't want it to be oily. There's a difference between something having like all of the flavor that you get from the fat and it being oily, and you need to balance that a bit. But yeah, it's good. It's good. So you can get like a good few meals out of rotisserie chicken. I don't always. I will admit, sometimes I get the rotisserie chicken. We eat most of the meat off it, and then it does go to the great rotisserie chicken disposal in the sky. But you can do that, and I do sometimes, and it's nice. Yeah, bone soup is always good, and you're getting your collagen and all. And I'm not a dietitian, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a nutritionist, but I can tell you it does taste good. I can tell you that for sure. Carcass soup, what about bike ass soup? I think bike ass is what happens when you cycle too much and you stand up and you're like, and it can't be comfortable to sit on that for too long. I suppose we start in a few minutes, but I need to, hang on. Oh, stats site, yes, we were talking about rotisserie chicken again. Day ending in Y, you know how it is. You know how it is yourself. I'm a doctor and it does taste fucking good. Approved. Approved. Cupcake Chemist says, I make a good enchilada casserole from rotisserie chicken meat, and last time I made stock from the bones. There you go, see? It is a little bit of effort, but I promise it's worth it. Do you know what? I'm gonna write this down. Where am I writing this down? I'll write it down over here and maybe I'll see it. I keep writing things down and then not looking at the place where I write things down. So I'm going to write this in a new place. A new place, and maybe I'll remember to look. That someday I'm just going to get a rotisserie chicken. Now, if I can't get a hold of one in time for the stream, that'll be funny, but like, and I will, stream. I'll show you how to do lots of stuff with rotisserie chicken, because I like having a laugh, but I also like, you know, I like knowing that you know new things, you know? Soup is mostly just witchery. That's true, it is. It's a little potion that you can eat and not die. Well, unless you give yourself food poisoning, please don't do that. Pre-order rotisserie chicken from the chicken store. I wonder if I went to the shop and was like, hey, would you hold a rotisserie chicken for me tomorrow morning? If I went on a Thursday, I was like, please, and I will come and get it. I promise. Maybe they would, I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't, I don't know. Soup, also known as, yes, potion of nutrition, exactly. I've done that. Maybe, you know, maybe I should try. Maybe I should try. I would actually like to do that. Just get the thing, show you how to make like a million meals out of it, and we go. They genuinely might, because they're pretty nice in there. Cooking is sort of an alchemy for that reason, that's true. Like, especially when you're, you know, when you're working with herbs and spices and, you know, you're doing all different techniques, and I think it's pretty cool. Cooking is very cool. Food is very cool. I like food. Have you ever guessed that once in your life? East Coast Clam, hello, how are you doing? I need to take a really big breath, and I'm afraid I'm going to, like, I don't know, make a weird noise, so I'm just gonna mute for a second. I didn't make a weird noise. It was mostly just because I could feel a bit of tension in my back. All good. Did that once, and they actually kept one for me. You know what, I should try. I should try. Just never thought of it. It's not like I'm going in the day before Christmas Eve, and it's like, hey, would you save an entire turkey for me, please? No, you must. You need to do that. It's not like I'm doing that, so it's probably fine. Kickstarting a rotisserie chicken. Like a Kickstarter campaign. A GoFundMe for a single rotisserie chicken. We're not doing that. Taking my meds now. Reminder for everyone else taking meds. If you have anything, actually, I need to take a vitamin D supplement because I have not taken one of those today. For what it's worth. I probably shouldn't take this with a hot drink. No, I'll take it with water.
suppose we should start doing something in a minute. I suppose. Hey, for just €2 a month, you can help this poor fox get her rotisserie chicken every day. Imagine I don't know, I just can't stop. How exciting my life is that I'm like, I can't stop thinking about rotisserie chickens. No, that's not entirely true, okay? That's not entirely true. But like imagine an actual like wild fox, like not a fox girl, like an actual wild fox found an entire intact fresh rotisserie chicken. Anyway, I don't know why, but I just thought you could. I thought you could all benefit from thinking about that kind of joy, you know. Chat help, I tried to make a rotisserie chicken, but I set the RPM too high in the spit. I think 7,200 RPMs too high. You'll get it next time. You get it next time. If you just put it in, you just start to rev it up a little bit. Imagine having a big enough appetite that you could eat an entire rotisserie chicken a day. The thing is, what if you got sick of it? It's like, you know, if you have a favorite food. Now, sometimes you have a favorite food and you genuinely 100% could have it every day. Like, tea is my favorite drink. I could drink tea, and I do drink tea every day. I don't get sick of it. But sometimes, even if you like a food very much, sometimes you get sick of it, and you're like, oh, I have to get something else. What if I got sick of eating rotisserie chickens? Because as it is, I don't have them often enough that I get sick of them. I have like, it's once every couple of months. Like genuinely, it's not even once a month, once every 2 months kind of thing. Once every 3 months. You know? Yeah, flavor fatigue, exactly. You know, you can do lots of things with chicken. People say, oh, chicken's flavorless. It's only flavorless if you don't cook it right. And particularly if you have a whole chicken, you're keeping all of the juices in, you know? I do have chicken today, and it's not quite as exciting. I just got a little pack of chicken because I didn't want to cook chicken and then slice it up and then put it on the thing to put it in the... So I just got some pre-packaged like sandwich chicken that I don't know. With everything else, like, what do I have for this? We'll have pizza dough. We will have pizza dough. I have some fairly simple tomato. I have, excuse me, chorizo. I have chicken. I have mozzarella, and I have some Parmesan and maybe something else. Maybe something else. We can see. We can have a good look around. Look around, see what we find. Now the It's Corn song is playing in my head. So, I think there's something that has replaced the Corn song. We all know Dankmas, right? Dankmas of who wears many hats. Dankmas of Garage Time and Dank Pod's fame. He posted a new video the other day. No, that's the wrong person. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to play it. I don't know if you get the full experience if you don't see the video. But Dankmas' new video reel. Yeah, Wade, who reviews the Nuggets, exactly. But there's a part in that where Lisa's just going, I think it's like, is it Yum Corn or Wow Corn, whichever way, and that's been in my head over and over. Sticks, hello, how are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, how are you keeping? Hello. Do you know, says Argan, you can use laboratory centrifuge to conduct illicit cheese experiments. I heard a story about someone spinning ricotta at 20,000 RPM and turning it into a solid lump of cheese element. Oh my god, I knew I had cheese news! This was a long time in the works. But, we have raclette now. We have a raclette. That's cheese news. Our raclette is like a grill where you can... Traditionally, you get raclette cheese and you melt the cheese in with your food on the thing and you have an eat of it. And you can cook other things on it as well, but cheese. Cheese. We haven't taken it out of the box yet. It was a long time coming because a friend got one off my Throne wish list last year and then it was sold out and I could not order one. I could not order one online. I couldn't find one anywhere with the right plug.
So then I was like, okay, well, I had to take the money for it because that's how that works. And McDara just happened to spot that somewhere recently. So at long last, wait, what? Why is everyone saying fizz it? Why is everyone saying fizz it? Did I arrive in time for raclette? Yes, you absolutely did. I'm not opening it because I know everything is going to be like individually wrapped, which is the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to be. But I don't want to have to put everything back again. We have to do a clear out of the press. Sorry, we haven't made any food yet. If anyone's new here, yes, it is like this all the time. I need to do a clear out of the press over there because there's so many random things that we do not use that we use maybe once or twice a year that we could go, they could go somewhere else and they could be called upon when the time comes that we need them. You know, like, and I'm not being like, oh my God, we spend so much money on appliances. No. We just, you know the way when you have a kitchen and you have a little bit of, you have a little spare couple of quid to put towards something nice. And you're like, okay, I'll get this. And then you get a gift to something. And then you get a gift to something else. And then you get a gift to something else. And we have a spare kettle in here. Like for boiling water for tea. Because I bought one when we moved in. Because we didn't have one down here the first night. And I was going to go completely feral if I didn't have a cup of tea. So we're going to do a clear out of this at some point soon. Give it a good scrub as well, so yeah. How we do? We do good. How do you do? How are you? Do you like, of course you like pizza. I mean, some people don't like pizza. Some people do like pizza. And I think some of those people might be here with us today. I need something to tie my hair up. But I bring myself to a little problem that I've only been noticing properly in the last 6 months to a year. I love pizza. I'm about to do a Newming lesson. Oh, you're doing driving lesson! Everybody's on the driving lesson. I'm going to be doing my lessons soon. I'm so excited. Oh, best of luck in your lesson. I hope you absorb that knowledge. Absorb that knowledge. Hop. Dalek says, genuine question. Why did you pick a fox as your VTuber persona? Is it the red hair or something else? It's a good question. It's not real. This is dyed as well. But I think it's about the vibe. I don't know, there's something about the vibe and the attitude, you know? There's something about I don't know. I do like foxes as well. Like I do just think this sucks. Why am I using this? I do just think ow, why am I using this? I should get a proper hairbrush. Oh, I don't want to go upstairs for a proper hairbrush. I'm sorry if there's terrible bad ASMR coming through. That's actually way better. I'm just standing here brushing my hair so I can tie it up and not look half bald. Yes, thank you, Aiden Zabel. In the last 6 months, when I look back over Friday streams particularly, because that's the only time I have my hair tied up when I'm on camera, there are gaps in my hair, which is fine, that's the thing that happens, but it looks like I just have massive bald patches, which I thankfully do not have. But it means I've been a lot more careful about like how I tie up my hair. Because I like, I don't have to be perfect on camera, but it feels nice to look back and be like, oh yeah, no, I look exactly the way I thought I did, Not even that I'm like, oh, I'm the most beautiful individual. Just like, oh yeah, no, I look the way I expected to. That's a nice feeling. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with being bald, by the way, unless you're not expecting it. And it's not bad, it's just like, oh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it does look like that when you have darker hair, and it's not something, despite having this in my hair for ages, I'm not used to that, It's just one of those things that happens. I feel like when you have lighter hair, you can kind of get away with that a little more, because it's not gonna jump out. Are you wearing lots of hats? In the winter, I would be wearing a beanie if I'm outside. Sometimes, not always. See, now this big lumpy bit on top. I've always been very lazy when tying my hair up as well. I hate the... Tim Tam, he is. He's a miserable little creature. And that's why I take great pride in us not being miserable, having a very good time, and knowing that he would hate us, so... Lighter hair, yeah, helium follicles, exactly, helium follicles. On that note, can we get a yeah for for trans rights. And then we're going to start actually making some food. No misery in here. To the best of our ability, no misery in here. Hats do make it faster. Yeah, if you're, it's true. Like you get, if you wear hats, like if you put, not always, don't be like, nobody should be worried about wearing hats, but it can put like pressure on different parts of your scalp. Some people don't have to worry about it at all, some people do. Woo. Woo. I'm gonna have a sip. And then I have to start doing something. We're gonna start making the pizza dough. The recipe I have linked, exclamation mark recipe, is my favorite pizza dough recipe. It's just good. It's just foolproof. Sally's Baking Addiction, my beloved. I did wipe this down, but there's a few little specks on it that I think I missed. So I'm just gonna give it a little. Where's the living room? Whoop. Hup. Chrome Viper says POV ADHD. Correct. I have a piece of paper to prove it, no. Hello, come in, how are you? Where's the... We got new microfiber cloths. Maybe this isn't as exciting to anyone else. We got fresh new fresh new microfibers. Ooh. Get some hot water. I'm gonna let that run until it's hot, and I'm gonna close this door over here so there's not an echo around the whole house of me going. Bap, 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 bap. Hup. Still not hot. It's only been like a second, but you know. Dun, 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 dun. Oi, oi. Come on, there is hot water. Come on, I know there's hot water. Yup. Whee! Microfiber distresses me and feels sticky. It does feel weird, especially when it's like bone dry, but it's very nice for cleaning, you know. Where are the macro fiber cloths at? They're like, you know the super chunky knitted blankets that people make or sell or get. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what the macro fiber is. Towel. I'm gonna have to dry this down because I just don't I don't want Odoo disinfectant spray or antibacterial spray on the pizza. This is actually clean. I just folded it up earlier, I think. Did I? I don't know. Good for dusting too. True. A damp microfiber for dusting is excellent because it'll just get that stuff out of there. It just gets it out of there, you know. Microfibers is a common thing we hear about being a bad texture in the autism service I work on, which completely understand. Like, it is one of those weird, like, when you feel it, it's like you can feel the rough bits on your hand against it. You're like, ugh. Using lens cloths to buff my stainless steel cutlery. We actually do have some lens cloths around the house. I couldn't tell you where, but I'm not going to use them on the cutlery. Tempting as it may be. Every so often I do go a bit mad. I'm like, let me just clean the cutlery. I'm like, no. I mean, clean it, yes. Polish it. No. Not today. Not today. Right. Big bowl. Big serious. KB Carver, welcome back. Oh, I hope you very good notice. I haven't been noticing long.
I went to the doctor, complaining about the fact I was beginning to lose hair on my head. Luckily, they have a new topical cream that they can use. Unfortunately, side effects include wanting to jump, wanting to eat grass, and wanting to box. It was hair restoration cream.
Hair. Hardly hair. Wanting to box. Yeah, hares will fight. Hares fight. Have you ever seen hares fight? I hope you don't. It's a bit weird to see, but they do. XG, thank you for the bits. Get well soon. Hair restoration. Yeah, hair restoration implies that there was hair before. Maybe you are a hare. Maybe you're not. Considering your name is XG Kitsune, you're probably not, but sure, look. Cream that turns you into an oversized Benui. Maybe it's out there. Yeah, they are aggressive. Like, hares are really aggressive. Rabbits are just, I mean, I don't know. Rabbits are just kind of like, nyam, 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 nyam. I just want to eat a little dandelion. Hares will fight you. Or at least they'll fight each other. They probably won't fight you, but they'll fight each other. Come here. Let's make food. Food. Let's start with the pizza dough, because this is going to have to sit for ages anyway. Then we can keep yapping. So, we need 320 mils of warmed water. I'm going to get my measuring jug, because I'm very good at remembering the measuring jug. There it is. Whee! 320 mils. Oops. I'm going to put some in from the kettle. Let's see what kind of temperature that's at this point. Yeah, that's actually pretty much perfect. Oops. Don't mind me, I just smacked something into a little container like 3 times. Have you decided what toppings are going on the pizza? Cheese, chorizo, chicken. I think chicken and chorizo are really nice together, so. Oh, well, that's the plan anyway. We need a table, so yeah, this is 320 mils approximately of warm water at about 43 degrees. You don't want it too hot or it will just kill the yeast. A tablespoon of granulated sugar, 7 grams of instant yeast, which is just one of these little packets. We want 438 to 500 grams of all-purpose flour. This says strong white flour. I'd recommend anything you're making with like bread, dough, that kind of stuff. Strong flour is pretty good. Maybe not always. If the recipe says different, then don't listen to me. But for pizza, strong flour is very nice. No purpose flour, useless flour. We want 2 tablespoons of olive oil, 1 teaspoon of salt. It's a sprinkle of cornmeal. I do not have any, and we'll just have to live with that. So I'm just going to make sure I'm doing this right. It's actually just the amounts I need. So we have our warmed water. Into the warmed water, we're going to put our tablespoon of granulated sugar. And this is to feed the yeast. The yeast must be fed. I need scissors. Did you guys know that strong bread flour is the opposite of extra virgin olive oil?
Flour seller, sell me your strongest flour.
My God. You people, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm scandalized. I'm scandalized. You can tell I'm scandalized by how much I'm trying to not laugh. Okay, I'm going to whisk this. So I've put the pack of yeast in here. I'm going to whisk this just to make sure that the yeast is actually getting in there, you know? And I'm going to let it sit and think about what it's done for about 5 minutes. It does feel like a lot of sugar. You probably don't need quite this much sugar, but it has always turned out perfect for me like this. Yusachi, hello. I wish I was. I wish I was. Do you like pineapple pizza? Yusachi, no. No pressure. But I really like pineapple pizza. I like pineapple. Ham and pineapple pizza, I genuinely, unironically, I think it's very nice. And I think arguing about pineapple on pizza is no good replacement for something to talk about. Let's just all get along. Let's just all get along, you know? It's the arguments about pineapple on pizza that's holding us back as a society. If we weren't arguing about pineapple on pizza, we would have already, like, invented a new type of pizza that is good and not bad. Hawaiian pizza is still pizza, yeah! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Is pineapple pizza a valid salad? You can put salad on your pizza. You can put rocket on a pizza. Other than you just have to catch it afterwards, so look, you know, that's the trade-off. Pineapple on pizza, kill my grandma, okay?
Not all kinds of pineapple, only the stuff from a tin. Fresh pineapple is too spicy.
Why did TTS man say it like that? Pineapple on pizza is too spicy.
I heard of a great bread-based hip-hop group once. The Yeasty Boys.
Feckin' Yeasty Boys. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Which and Carmen, thank you for the bits. And Spicy Fire, thank you for the bits as well, my goodness. Too spicy. I'm just thinking about that Minecraft video now. The 1,000 players, rich versus poor. It sounds terrible. Listen, it sounds terrible. We have 5 minutes to kill. Well, 3.5 minutes to kill. And I've gone on a terrible rampage of showing people this video of, it's not like a Mr. Beast video. I can't remember, I think your man's name's Ish. It's a 1,000, trust me, it's a Minecraft video. It came out like 6 months ago. It took them years to edit. 1,000 players, they split them on 2 different islands, rich versus poor, like resources versus absolutely nothing. It is 2.5 hours long. It is excellent. It is solid gold. I swear to God, it is a brilliant video. It is really, really, really good. The cinematography is amazing. The soundtrack's amazing. It is so well put together. It is honestly, it is cinema. I swear to you, it is so, so, so good. There's so much going on. It's excellent. And it's funny watching your man's older videos because you see a lot of like repeat characters, if you like. I mean, it's just players. But you also see how much like I don't want to say quality because that implies that the older videos weren't good, but you can see how much the production values changed and you're like, oh. Anyway, it's very good. Very, very good. And I don't remember what was it that put that into my head. To a spicy, because there's a guy who, I won't spoil anything for anyone this evening, there's a guy who pretty much roleplays as Mario. Like the whole way through. And it's excellent. Okay. What are we doing? I could probably just measure this out while we're waiting. 2 minutes left. Which video was this? Sorry, it was AFK. 1,000 players Minecraft Rich versus Poor by Ish. Because I'm pretty sure there is another one by someone else that is not the same one. How many of these do I need? How many of these grams? I'll try 450, and if we need more, I'll just eyeball it. This will give us enough dough for 2 pizzas. Or 1 pizza and a load of focaccia, if we want. Depending on how picky you are about the hydration of your dough. And now I'm going to do myself a favour and take my jewellery off. Because otherwise, I'll be finding it in the pizza. Or a calzone, that's true. Or a calzone. I've never made a calzone. You know, Cal made it himself, and it's Cal's own. I don't think I need this yet again, so I'm gonna put it over here. This yeast is looking very good, very foamy. Hope I'm right. It looks promising anyway. It's bubbling up nicely. Craig, thank you for 17 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Come in. Thank you very much. I'm actually just gonna try and dry this tiny whisk. I'm going to put a bit of salt in here. I'm going to mix it. Oh, actually, which way will I do this? I'll put it over one side. I won't mix it in until I'm adding everything in. Do you know what? I'll actually hold off for a second. Cal's own. I'm going to move Dave. I'm going to move Big Fish because I don't want him to get covered in flour. He probably needs, I mean, he needs a new belly and like some TLC anyway, but I think adding being covered in flour to the mix is just not, that's just not fair. Ding-a-ding, 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 ding-a-ding. Does Pizza Hut have, I thought that said, does Pizza Hut have A&E? It doesn't even say Hut, it just says pizza. Does pizza have AOE? Does Pizza Hut have A&E? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. The questions that I have hallucinated, apparently, because Finland, that's not at all what you wrote. God. Hello, welcome to the Pizza Hut A&E. Can I take your order? God. Oh, my ribs. Oh, my front and my sides. And if you go to Pizza Hut, you can get even more sides. The Old Badger, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you very, very much. You're very kind. I'm so sorry. I need to just crunch my back and I'll be back. I will return. Oh! Oh, good Christ. All right, I'm good. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. What's A&E? A&E is like ER, like emergency room. Emergency medical attention facility. Okay. All right. So we have our flour. I always forget it's not called A&E everywhere else. Even though, like, I'll see ER, I'll be like, I know what that means from the television. most audible crack ever. I'm so sorry. Not even Clover. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think you think you wish you could crack your back like that. You don't, because that would mean that you have tension building up that makes you want to crack your back like that. So it's the place you go when minor injuries say, "Ooh, that looks bad." What am I looking for? Bench scraper. I think it might be over here. I would love to be like, oh, I should have gotten everything so organized. No. To give myself the credit, I didn't think of the idea of making pizza until about 2 hours before stream started. So, all things considered, not doing half bad. Did I throw it in here? I might have thrown it in here. Oh, I tried to open the wrong side and you broke all my nails. No, it's not in there. Oh, I found not the one I'm looking for, but it will do. I won't need it just yet, but I need to start putting everything together. So, where's our salt? Some of the things that come out of these streams are wholly disturbing, and yet we persevere. A teaspoon. I suppose I should get the spoons. I like to think that overall, it's a net positive. I don't know who's holding the net is the only problem. Do you have a tax disc on your oven? What? A tax... No, I don't. It does kind of... It's a little timer. It does... No, sorry. Yeah, it's the NCT, National Cooking Tax. Jeez, it does kind of look like it. It does look a little bit like a tax disc. God. From a distance, it looks like one. My God. Okay. Well. The salt. Well, that was like a half teaspoon, so I'm putting the salt all over one side. And that's about a full teaspoon. So I'm putting the salt in one side. My hands are going to be destroyed. Pour one out for the salt. Just make sure you don't pour out the salt. I'm going to put this... Oh, look how... Can you see how foamy that is? Beautiful and foamy. I'm going to put that over the other side. It doesn't matter too much now that the yeast has actually bloomed. And, I'm going to use a knife to just like mix it together first, and then I do have to get my hands in there, and that's okay. That's part of life. Something that used to be when you paid road tax in the UK moved to digital. Oh, it hasn't moved to digital here, I don't think. In Ireland, we still have to display. And, you know, you don't want to be caught without it. Unless maybe they started changing over. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely in the know. I wouldn't be entirely in the know. At all. See the way that's coming together? This is what I think they might call a shaggy dough. Which just sounds like someone from Dublin who is trying to remember, is trying to help their friend remember all of the characters of Scooby-Doo. It's like, what about shaggy dough? Actually, it doesn't really sound like Dublin, does it? That sounds more like Tip, actually. What about shaggy dough? Okay, I need to get my hands in there. Oh, it's warm. I'm going to put this here because I'm going to need to add a bit more. I'm doing this the wrong way around. I'm just going to... Shaggy Doe is my favorite Pokemon. It does kind of sound plausibly like a Pokemon. Alright. Did you know that kneading dough is actually not that scary? It seems very scary because it's messy. And when cooking things get messy, they seem much more intimidating than they need to be. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Small Percy, hello, you got Scooby Dough, Scrappy Dough, Shaggy Dough. What about Shaggy Dough? Oh, wait, hello. We're doing fairly okay today. We're resuming. I'm finally, after a million zillion years, making the food. How are you? Come in. I hate when the first bit of dough gets under my nails, but after that I'm fine. Yeah, well, see, that's because you've created the barrier. I have created the barrier that no more dough can get under my nails, so not space. Nebula Paladin, hello! Thank you for 28 months. Kneading dough is only scary when it's not there for you. Oh. I only needed bread once, but it was fun and turned out well. Yeah, it's like, you know, it takes, oh god, it does take a lot of effort, but it's worth it. Like, this is coming together suspiciously quickly. I hope I haven't done anything wrong. So I'm gonna start kneading it on the table, which makes it a lot easier to combine it all together. Plastic V8. Oh, I'd love to see that in the test race. Shaggy dough sounds like a cat got in your bowl. That's it, we have to throw the whole thing out and start again. Yeah, washing the dough off your hands is not fun. That is not at all fun. But everything else is pretty fun. So this is quite shaggy and a bit lumpy, so I just need to see if I can get it smoothened. Smoothened. Do we really need the dough or just want it? Well, that is up to yourself. Do you want the dough or do you need the dough? Make up your own mind today. Vote now on your phones. Do you want the dough? Do you need the dough? Actually, this is already starting to come together. I don't even think I'm kneading the dough properly, but it's proper enough. It's just enough. LG Phoenix, thank you for 20 months. Getting close to 2 years. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Nice to see you feeling well again, Cake. And it's lovely to see you, and it's lovely to feel well as well. I know I still haven't been doing anything like adventurous on Friday streams, just to give myself a bit of clearance, but I think I'm probably okay to start doing more intense things. I know this is physically intense, but you know. Woo! I'm also, I'm excited that the headline is not always Cake is Sick party anymore, because, you know, I'm being able for things, you know? I want to be able to pick up loads of the energy that I have and give some to ye. Like, in a well-adjusted, normal and reasonable way, you know? Cake as well, party, woo! Karma says, I remember when I was a kid, I played Richard Scarry game in school, and the baker would knead the dough while singing, I'm a-kneading my dough. Oh, Richard Scarry, my beloved. I had a Richard Scarry book growing up, and it was so sweet, such a sweet art style, so sweet. I didn't know there was a game. I know there were some like animated pieces. I don't think it was a series. It might have been a few like, you know, individual. You said OVA. No, individual animated shorts and stuff. Sleepy DB. I think it's going well so far. The dough feels like it's coming together. I hope you're feeling very well after everything yesterday. I hope you're resting up and chilling out as best you can. I seem to remember a game. I definitely don't remember a game, but I think it's because the games, like this was the educational kids games I would have played were, oh my god, Mothman IE, they found it a while ago, and I do have it saved somewhere. Learning Land. Learning Land was our thing. And then there was something else on top of Learning Land. Not on top of it, but I mean, like, there was something else. I think there might have been a Letterland video game. I'm so sure there was a Letterland game. Anyway. The Richard Scarry game is like those Tamagotchi shop games. Ooh. I kind of know that. I kind of forgot the loop of Tamagotchi for a while. This is feeling okay so far, I think. Meow Narm, hello, thank you for 5 months. Is that Minecraft Bee earrings? It is. They are. I love them very much. You're about to mention the Letterland game because my... Uh-oh, that's very loud. Is that... That's peaking the mic a lot more than I would have expected it to. Headphone users, please brace. Okay, that's probably all I need to do with that. I just saw it go red, I was like... And Small Percy says, wife and I started baking our own bread to save money, it's the best. Found a brilliantly easy, no-knead recipe. We just stir together the dough, let it rise, and then it bakes. Can you let me in on that? Can you let me in on that? Because any no-knead recipe I've seen has not turned out fantastic, but if you... I cannot remember if you're in the Discord or not, but if you want to drop the recipe over there in Food and Drink. Or if you don't, if you want to keep that to yourself, I'm not gonna judge, but that sounds excellent. And it's a thong, but it's not ear splitting. Okay, that is good to know. That's good to know, because I see it go red and I'm like, ah! I played fun school games when I was a kid, some surprisingly cool stuff in there, including physics games using roller coasters. Ooh. Any dough recipe can be no need if you use a stand mixer. That's true. I think I'm just not very good at getting a dough ready for a stand mixer, and it ends up being faster for me if I do this. Not for everything. The stand mixer is still excellent, and I'm still very grateful to have a lend of it. I must actually make good use of it soon again, because I do like it. Yeah. I'll show you if it's a very important reason. I appreciate that so much. I have a bread maker, says Plastic V8, that has ingredients in, hit start, come back 4 hours later. Oh, I'll tell you, bread makers were all the rage there, and I've been seeing them make a comeback, and do you know what? They're very cool. They're very cool. I kind of want a bread maker, but I'm also like, I don't want to get another appliance. Because I'm like, oh, I'll make so much bread. I might. I might not. Pineapple mage. I know, I tried to make a brioche with a mixer once and regretted every minute of it. Oh, brioche is so delicate and light as well. This actually feels pretty good. It's springing back a little bit. I'm going to work it a bit more. We need to do a window pane test. Do you know the window pane test? For anyone who's been watching a long time, who getting sick of me going over the same things, but just in case people don't know, you know? Just in case people don't know, what if people don't know and they're like, oh, I don't know what you're doing at the windows. I'm like, I'll tell you all about it. We don't throw the dough out the window. You get a little ball of the dough and I'll show you in a minute. Band of the Bone Crusher, hello, I'm new. What kind of pizza are you making? Pizza flavor. I'm putting chorizo, I'm putting chicken, I'm putting probably fairly simple. I might put a little bit of I could put some maybe chili flakes or something through the sauce. But I want to make sure McDara can eat it, and he can chew over one side of his mouth, but I don't want to put anything too spicy just in case it, just in case it becomes miserable to eat. And I know he'd be like, don't worry about me. He might even be lurking at the minute if he's not in a meeting, and he'd be like, don't worry about me. No, just make what you... Shut. I do have an onion, yes, I have a little onion over there, and that would be nice. And I have a bit of garlic. So I'm kind of just going to freeform it, because you can freestyle a pizza at a certain point. Once you have the dough fine, you can kind of freestyle everything else. I have some mozzarella, have some cheese. Well, other cheese. Yes, mozzarella is a cheese. Hello? Hello? Oh, YouTube app just crashed. That's okay. Maybe we can just pick up where we were. No, that's... What with that... That's not what we were listening to. But that is Robotnik Sings All-Star. Because YouTube Oops Never Die. What? Where was the video we had 2 minutes ago? Oh, it was nearly over anyway. I'll just find a new one. That's a bit too sleepy. Pure video game bops for locking in. Oh, let's... Big shout out to Dens1000. I hope Dens is okay with me playing this. If not, Dens, you can hit me with a mallet. You can hit me with a mallet 3 times. Okay, hang on. I saw a message in there. Doesn't gluten form by just waiting? Yes and no. I want to make sure it's good to go before we let it sit and think about what it's done. I have phone hands. I did clean my phone. I did get I did get a little antibacterial wipe all over the phone this morning. I'm so determined to not get sick again. This specific mix is the one I put on when I need to do a load of housework really, really quickly. Although not anymore. Well, not recently. Because I've been listening to Hardcore History so much, so. Okay, gang, I think it might be about time to do a window pane test. Verity! Hello! Verity, thank you for 60 and 8 months. We got a lock in. I hope you're keeping very well. I hope you're keeping very, 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 very well. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna take a little. Oh. I'm going to gently see what's going on. Can I window pane this? So window pane test is you get a piece of the dough like this if you're trying to encourage gluten, and then you pull it gently out like this until you can until it's just thin enough that you can see light through it without ripping. Now this is ripping a little bit, so I'm going to give it Just another couple of minutes to be 100% sure. Then you throw it at the window. Exactly. Then you throw it at the window. It's very satisfying when you get it just right as well. And it's worth the extra effort because then the dough, or the crust of the pizza is going to be so much nicer for it. You can just go without being super particular about it, and that's fine. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's not going to be bad pizza. But it's nice to put in the extra effort and see the extra result, which is something that I've been learning a lot in life recently, you know? Hoi. Recipe shared. Small person, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really want to try it. My kneading technique includes stretching it so it has that built in. Yeah, you can, I mean, I do pretty amateur kneading, but I just kind of do this because I can do this without thinking about it too much, you know? Grinning hello, I will show you. I should put the toppings like along there when everything, actually I can't because some of them need to be refrigerated, you know? But grinning, thank you for 29 months. Oh, Archaeolinguist, good question. Does everyone prefer thin or thick pizza crust? Because for me, it depends on what humor I'm in, you know? You don't need to think about it. See, now you're thinking. You don't need to think about it. I probably shouldn't be kneading like with my arm. I don't know if that's a thing. Thin, thick, both. Stuffed crust, oh yeah. The window pane test is when you throw it at the window as hard as you can. If it splats against the glass, then it needs more kneading. If it bounces off, the gluten is properly developed. If it breaks the window, run. Run away. As fast as you can. Cracker thin with bubbly crust. Oh, I didn't used to appreciate that style, and then I had it nice once, and now I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I get it. I understand now. Hop. I don't think I even really need to do that, but it's satisfying, you know? Thin's better. I love when you pick up sliced pizza and all the toppings just slide off. I do like a thick crust pizza, but it depends on the humor I'm in, you know? It's entirely down to humor. I didn't have a thin base pizza for a long many years. And then I had a thin crust pizza and I was like, wow, this slaps actually. Cake, I don't mean to alarm or rush you, but new Cineoke art just dropped in the fan art channel. But my window pane test. Oh my god, I'll check after this because my hands are destroyed. Oh my god. I'm gonna go up in fire. I'm gonna run around in circles. I'm gonna jump up and down forever. Okay, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. You will window pane. Just do window pane. Oh, why you out me like that? Because you're very good at art. That's why. Oh, okay. I maybe nearly. Ah ha ha. I don't know if you can quite see that, but it's not ripping. Oh, it's ripping a teeny tiny bit. Now, mind you, I did pull that a little further. I don't know if you can actually see. It's ripped a little bit. It might be okay. I'll give it like one more minute. Okay? Time me, just for good measure. I don't want to overdo it, but it's not quite there. It's not far off. Then will you window pane? No. It looks quite stressed. Even if you don't have a proper kneading technique, you'll get there eventually. Probably. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. This is a great workout. I just bludgeon the dough and hope it turns out well. Not a bad way to do it. If it works, you know? Right. Yeah. The pizza was great. Oh, did you go to Dough Bros? I'm so happy for you. Which one did you get? It's such a good place. Not desperately expensive for how nice it is. Like, it's not cheap, but it's not half bad. I'm so glad you got in. I'm just gonna... Bakers have the biggest forums. Bakers and blacksmiths. So maybe I need to become a baker and a blacksmith. I don't think I have the... I don't know if I have the free time to fit that in my schedule, but... Oh, okay, that looks a little bit better.
That looks a little bit better. It's very hard to explain without putting a light behind it. I don't really have a way to hold that and hold this and hold this and hold that. Like, but I did rip it because I was putting a lot of pressure on it. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna knead this back in with everything, put it in a bowl, let it sit there and think about what it's done for a while, and in the meantime we can be yapping, you know? You tried Bambino? I haven't tried Bambino. I only know about it because, do you know the one who does food reviews, Lesby Cookin? I don't remember her actual name or if she's even said it, but I saw her do a review of it a while ago and I was like, oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, I'm gonna get the olive oil that I do have. Yes, there is olive oil here. And I'm going to put a bit into this bowl. If you don't have olive oil, anything kind of neutral will be fine. It'll be fine. Look at, do you want to see this? It doesn't look half bad. It doesn't look half bad at all. I'm going to put this in here. Very nice. And I'm going to cover it with a fresh tea towel. Why did I say tea towel like that? A fresh tea towel. Fox tea towel. I think it's wide enough. This is a very narrow tea towel. Japanese tea towels are very narrow, as I found out. That's, no, okay, not this one. Not this one. I wouldn't say coconut oil is particularly neutral. Maybe some people do think it's neutral, but I can always taste coconut oil. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here. And I'm going to set a timer for, God, I should have started this sooner. I say that so often, for like an hour or so, but we can do other things in the meantime. Pigeon Toast, thank you for 5 months. I need to head to work, gotta get this dough. Let's get this dough. Woo! Coconut is one of those flavors that I think I have a theory, a food theory, that I do not think will ever be anything more than a theory, and a wrong theory at that. I have a theory some people cannot taste coconut. Or that some people taste coconut wildly differently to other people. Because some people are like, oh yeah, no, you don't even taste the coconut, and you taste it, it's like, that is all coconut. I am like really, really convinced that maybe, you know the way like people taste coriander, or if you like cilantro, like soap. And some people are like, that doesn't taste like soap. That's really nice. And other people in the middle are like, oh, it tastes like soap. And as it happens, I like the taste of soap. But I'm so convinced that there are people who taste coconut differently, or who do not taste it at all. Because you know when you get things that are, like I have a lot of friends who are vegetarian or vegan or lactose intolerant, as it might be, and there might be a coconut milk or coconut something in something as a substitute, and they're like, you don't even taste the coconut. And I try it, and I'm like, this is 110% coconut. Reminds me of German's goat cheese ranch. I don't think I've seen that, but now I want to because I like goat cheese. My friends and I have a theory that most people only like either coconut or mint, rarely both. Oh, because, oh, that's, oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, you could be onto something, okay. Zargan likes both. We have a couple of people who like both. I really like mint and I do not really like coconut. I will put up with coconut, but like it. Damn, I'm so sorry. You literally just came in here and everyone's here to disprove your theory. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. Canola oil is common here, but as far as I know, canola is a local cultivar of seed oil plant. It's, I can't remember which one canola is. You don't really see it here, unless it's probably under a different name. I don't know. Who could say? I don't know. Actively field testing the theory. Well, listen, I mean, you're going to get a good assorted pool of people, because maybe if you're on Twitch, we have video game in common, but when it comes to food, we're probably going to be a little more varied, you know? I think it might be because mint is very flavor and coconut's very texture. Oh, you see, yeah, I don't like desiccated coconut. I don't like it. It feels weird on my teeth and it makes me uncomfortable. The only time I like desiccated coconut is on a Mikado biscuit. And I know that now we're going to have to go into the discussion of what the hell a Mikado biscuit is. But it is the only time I like a piece of desiccated coconut, because in that one instance, you cannot taste it as much and everything else overpowers it.
Yeah, oh, Mikado biscuit is so good. I'm gonna just wipe this down, it's annoying me. I know we have to... I have to knead dough here again, so like I just want to... Is it worth it? Yeah, probably. Otherwise someone's gonna come in and be like, you didn't clean your me. So I'm just gonna make sure that doesn't happen, and nobody come in and be like, you didn't clean your me. You know the way people go, me. Nobody does that. Nobody does that. But what if one day somebody did? They're like, oh my god, you me. Spontaneously turned into Beaker. Me. Not defecated coconut. You definitely don't want that. I can promise you. I can promise you definitely 100% do not want that. I'll hoover or sweep or whatever later hand. The wee can. Wee. Exactly. Hottened water. Anticipating the one guy. I got one. I do my best on the wide internet to not let myself get one guide, but I got one guide one time by somebody on a food and drink stream in the old house, and they were like, Cake, your kitchen is disgusting. And I was like, what? I actually didn't really get one guide. I was just kind of like, I was just confused. I was like, what? I think this might have been before Twitch put in like our ability to see first time chatters as well. So we were just like, huh? And they're like, clean your kitchen. I was like, huh? It was so strange. So strange. So, anyway. Ukela, thank you for 10 of the months. Thank you so much. I'd like to be like, yes, that didn't affect me, but every so often I'm like, I need to make sure everything's spotless. That's why, when I'm using stove cam, that's why those hobs are always shining. Walks in, insults kitchen, leaves. Yeah, it was when I was midway through making something flour and butter, so my hands were destroyed, and I was just like, well, yes. It was at least a little bit funny. It was in the previous kitchen, many moons ago. Now, something you didn't really see so much in that old kitchen is that it was very, very hard to actually keep it clean. Not on the countertops. The countertops were okay. The floor, nightmare. It was, you never would have seen the floor. They're the kind of floors that look really nice. You know when you see like a slate color, like stone tile floor? It's kind of like that grey color and has like the, what do you call it, the grout and everything in the middle. It looked really nice, but it was an uneven surface, an uneven texture, and cleaning it was hell. It sucked. I hated it. It was, if you mopped it, it just felt like you were pushing water around because it was so bumpy and uneven that you would have, I had to like once or twice like actually just get down and like clean it on my hands and knees. We had to do that a few times, but like it was a nightmare to clean. Terrible. Everything else was kind of okay in fairness. Oh, Helen, good news. Cake, you know how you said you wanted that good energy to rub on us in chat? I just vacuumed under my bed for the first time in almost 2 years. Yes! I realised it had gotten so bad that there was folded sheets of dust and cat hair that shouldn't be there. Sucks to my ADHD, makes it hard for me to clean, but damn, it's a big celebration. That is a huge one, and that is a very, very easy one to forget as well when you have everything else going on. I'm so delighted. Please, whatever energy I have, listen, I don't lose any energy by doing that to ye. It multiplies. It's not a zero-sum game, and I hope you can all do a little something to make yourselves feel good today. If you're feeling like genuinely, I'm guilty of forgetting to hoover under the bed. Particularly if you have a carpet or anything like that, or anything that holds dust. If you're finding that the air in your bedroom's a little bit close, open the window, hoover under your bed. Trust me, it might not solve all your problems, but it will be a little better. Miralendriel, sorry, I read your name like half backwards for no particular reason. Thank you so much for 10 months. My friend has a carpeted kitchen. That's unfortunate. Oh, or no. Or Ollie, oh, congrats on new kitchen. Oh, I hope the last few bits go so well. so well. I want a little. Okay, so I want a rug in the kitchen, like a mat more than a rug, because I had a really nice little mat under the sink many moons ago, and it's nice. But carpet, no. A rug, like, or a mat like this size, you stand on it when you're over by the sink, or if you have to stand for a while to do something, and you know. Scorch says, hey chat. Oh, hey chat. A certain UK VTuber con has just opened VTuber guest applications. Wouldn't it be funny if you all spammed them with cake requests? Well, you know, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't. I mean, if you wanted to see me there, I mean, you know, if you guys wanted to see me at Vexpo, would it be Vexpo? I mean, could it be? I mean, Scorch, if you happen to have a, you know, link to that or anything, just throw in there. And we're not going to pin it because that would be, you know, maybe, but we might. I mean, we could, but you could go ask. You could go. I mean, if you want. And I might, you know, maybe that would be nice. I would like to be at Vexpo again because it was really fun last time. If anybody in chat has any other feelings about this, Vexpo being the VTuber convention that I went to last year and was excellent, it was very fun. Is this a form of lobbying? Damn, that's not the response I was hoping for. Damn. Well, I'm gonna go awkward to make a cup of tea. Would anybody like a cup of tea? Hands up. A cup of tea we can do. Can I have permission to put a link in chat? 100% you have permission to put a link in chat. If anybody would like to see me at Vexpo, you can nudge them, give them a little nudge and be like, hey, if you would like. I don't think anybody else has like responded yet in chat other than me and you, Scorch. But if anybody would like, if anyone's thinking of going to Vexpo, you know, that would be nice. I had such a good time last time, and it was like a whole new world, and it kind of I don't know, it did something nice to my brain. It's something. Sorry, I'm being like very sincere, and the kettle's just boiling loudly in the background. The kettle's just boiling loudly in the background. The opposite of Vexpo is Venmo. Please send me money. Not me. I was reading a message, but Karma, I wish you a very fine €10 on the ground. I wish you a very fine €10 on the ground. You know what? I'm just going to shamelessly pin this for a few minutes, if that's cool with you. Never been to Vexpo. What stuff do they have there? There's some concerts. There's meet and greets with VTubers. There's... Oh, it's applications, not nominations. Oh, never mind. Everybody at ease. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to delete that message. I meant to unpin it. I meant to unpin that, not delete it. I'm sorry. So it's application, not nominations. Other way around. That's okay. Ooh. But you know. Hang on. Let me do this properly. Thank you for thinking of me, though. No, you're all good, Scorch. You're all good. I'm sure that'll be down the line as well. But thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate that. That makes me feel very thought of, I suppose. I don't know what other words I'm looking for. Oh, Dia says I bought tickets of Expo after your glowing review of 2025. I'm so glad. And what else is saying? There's an artist alley, which is really good. Like a really, really, really cool like selection of different art styles. Because I think when I went as well, I was expecting this, it's going to be like the same anime style, which is nothing wrong with that. But there's a really nice selection of like different artists, different stuff going on, like different sizes and like, you know, budget stuff for, you know, whoever wants. There was some really, really cool stands for different corpos and whatever. There was a stand selling light sticks with people on them, and I can't. I'm getting too embarrassed. I can't say it. I'm bringing Brie up to you for the share close-up. Oh my god, here she is. Did you know that you can give Shark a hug? It's free and easy. Exclamation mark hug Shark. Oi. 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 It's true. You can. It's true. It's true. You can do that right now. Oh, she's moving. Oh, she's grooving. She's very good at that, isn't she? She's very good at that. Oh, I did set time for the jobs. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All's good. All well. All is well. But yeah, there's lots of very cool stuff. There's some interesting talks as well. Last year there was a talk on like VTuber management and stuff like that. But not that I'd be biased. Not that I'd be biased, but it was by Zoe with Steiner and Josh. Like three of the realist ones, if I may say, three of the realist ones. And there's lots of like interesting industry stuff if you're curious about that side of everything as well. So yeah, I had a nice time. The vibes were excellent. The con crowd were so respectful. And what I mean by that is one or two people came up to me, and yourself as well, Scorch, I mean, I have to give you the credit for this, but everybody, and I didn't get recognized like a lot because I'm still very new in this whole space, which is fine, like that's grand. But anyone who did kind of be like, oh, are you so-and-so? But if I didn't recognize them, they would like take a little like half step back to give me a bit of space. And I was like, that's so nice. That's so nice. Like a load of people just kind of did that. And it wasn't, I didn't even have to be like, whoa, or anything like that. And nobody was weird, thank goodness. But like everyone was just like, oh, hey, really nice to see. And I was like, oh, people are nice. People are nice. It's just, I know, it's really, really sweet. Now, I have something to look at. Cineoke, you just put back into my head. I was trying to move 100 things. Cineoke, you hold on 1 minute.
Did you hear about the hipster who burned his tongue? He ate pizza before it was cool.
Me. I'd do that. God. I was eating pizza before it was cool, you guys. Oh, Bird, thank you for the bits. I need to show you this. Cineoke, speaking of pizza, has created something that I can only describe as a perfect me when pizza. Me when pizza, look, it's so cute! Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, that is so cute. I'm actually going to go up and fire about it. I'm going to go up and fire about it. That's... Please, if you're over in Discord, it's in the fan art channel, go give a big react on that. There's actually a load of fan art from recently that I need to give a good acknowledgement about. And I don't know, maybe, I think next week I might try and put aside a little while to go through a lot of recent fan art because I like giving everybody a boola bus. I like giving everyone a boola bus. Oh, I just realized you can see like the mess over the other side of the kitchen. Oopsie. I'm just gonna bring the fish back over here. There we are. Oh god, now I'm so excited about conventions and everything. J Official Joker, you're not too late, don't worry. Actually, I should put a little note saying that hang on. Whoop. Don't move, don't move, don't move. He's moving, don't move. Please, fish. Please, please, big fish, please. Please, shark. Shark, please. Shark, shark. Don't fall. Shark, if you fall, Dave falls with you. Okay, we're done. He's a little bit off camera, but I need to move him again in a while, so it's okay. I know, that's not okay. There's nothing okay about this situation. We're not gonna have, no, we're not gonna have a long live the king about this, all right? There we go. Where's my... Oh, drink water. Where's my water? Here's my water. I'm going to top it up. Actually, I'm going to just rinse it out and get some fresh water. Yep. What about... No, it's time to... If you were a monarch, what would your title be? Democratically elected. Cactus Fox, hello, thank you for 38 months. Thank you so much, how are you doing? And Samurai Shampoo, thank you for 4 months of your Prime. And did I say J Official Joker, thank you for 3 months of your Prime. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Her electedness. I'm sorry, your electedness. Yes, this is an actual theme. Well, this is a remix of an actual theme for a video game called Buck Bumble. There you go. There you go. Now, how long do we have? 49 minutes. That's okay. The way your mouth twisted in that smile was sublime. I managed to get the model to do that as well. I was like... Wait some more, like, be careful what you wish for, because it might happen someday. Maybe. I might not. Might not. Any day now, Buck Bumble remaster. See, the problem is, do you know who I think to this day owns the rights to Buck Bumble? Buck Bumble was Ubisoft. To the best of my knowledge, Buck Bumble was Ubisoft. Way back in the day. I've seen some Buck Bumble gameplay. To be honest, it looks a little bit... Yeah, we're never going to see it again. They're holding every IP hostage. But the gameplay looks suspiciously like some of the gameplay of the B-movie game. Buck Bumble predates the B-movie game. I think some of the B-movie game may have taken pointers. It does! I really do think they may have just like lifted a lot of the gameplay from Buck Bumble. And I'm not joking. I've not seen... Nobody's talking about the Buck Bumble situation. Yeah, a movie game, exactly. God. The game is not great. The music is banging because it's like, you know, it goes. It goes. It goes. The Buck Bumble situation is crazy. Nobody's talking about the Barry B. Benson situation. And the pizza be pizza flavored. Oh yes, I can show you what I'm putting on the pizza. I don't know who I was looking at when I did that, but because it was not the camera and it was not the laptop, I just kind of picked a bit of wall and went. It's not very exciting. I don't know if it's worth going through in particular detail, but mozzarella. Very uninspired pieces of chicken. Slightly more inspired diced chorizo. Oh, this is pecorino. Maybe pecorino? I actually thought I was after grabbing some the other stuff. I knew you said fromage. No, the other one. Parmesan. Parmesan. We don't have any pineapple, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. I could probably make the sauce in a little while. In a while. I'm just gonna put this all together. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi, whomst? Frog type games. Hello, first of all, and thank you for giving sub to Pizza Pasta. Pizza Pasta. Cake Jumper episode 5. The dough is rising. Cue John Williams. Oh, no Swedish banana curry pizza. No. Oh, unfortunately not. Come here. I'm going to take the advice of my singing teacher, and I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes because I've been talking a lot. If that's okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Listen, we have to wait for this to rise anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you here, okay? Now, I need you to hold on. The dough is rising for another like 40 minutes-ish, maybe a little more again after that. Which is just, that's life. That's life. That's all right. Pizza Pasta is Jamie, the name of a box from where the Punch-Out games. No way. Oh my God. Now, come here. Be right back yourself. Oi. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to test running a slightly longer ad. So if you're not subscribed, please hold on tight. I am not going to restart stream. I'm not going to restart stream content until it is over. Okay, so everybody hold on tight. Grab a buddy. Talk amongst yourselves. Be nice. Stay in school. We have returned. I have returned. I'm here. I've turned again. Woo! Hello, hi, 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 hello, howdy, howdy. Thank you for waiting for me. How are we all doing? Have a good couple of minutes there. The bee was an absolute vibe. It's a good bee. It's a good bee. We missed you. Well, I'm back now. I'm back now. Cheer. Oh, I knew I had something to tell you as well. Starlight Nova, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a new YouTube video going up this evening, and it's important. I mean, they're all important, but it's significant. They're all significant. This one is more significanter than some of them. It's the final part of the Twilight Princess series. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, you can go on over there immediately. If you so choose, and if you do not choose, that's okay too. Woo! Just missing 100 things on my phone. The final part, and then it is it. Then that's it. That's all the Twilight Princess is done. It's done. Huge, enormous appreciation to Chloe for doing all of those. She did such a good job, such an incredible job at like putting it all together. All together. Oh my goodness. The end of an era. It's been going a long time, and no regret. Probably will not be doing a super long series like that again, at least not for a long time. But I'm really glad people have enjoyed it so much, and yeah, I think it's great. I think it's so fun. It's been so lovely seeing it together. It's been amazing seeing what Chloe's been able to do with the entire series. Because I mean, it's not just like 1 or 2 minutes. It's so much. It's so much. So huge appreciation. Oh, goodness. What are we going to do with ourselves for the next 39 minutes approximately? I'm going to check on this because I'm a divil and I can't leave it alone. It is, wow, it's rising a lot. It's rising a lot. It's rising a lot. So much. So much a lot. What are we going to do in the meantime? This is why I need to be doing things at the very start of the stream so that we can yap while the time is passing, you know? I could get out the pizza stone. You're going to use a pizza stone. Oh, Bailey, I'm so glad you asked. I'm going to use a pizza stone. Where the hell did I put that pizza stone? I had it a couple of days ago. Now, mind you, I say a couple of days ago. It could have been years. I could have seen this thing years ago. But I did have it, I'm pretty sure, the last time I did a pizza stream. It's not in there. I definitely had the last time I made pizza, which I think may have been the last pizza stream. I don't know why. I just kind of got out of the swing of making pizzas often. Where on earth did I put that yolk? It's huge. Like, the thing's massive. Whomst. Stat, thank you for gifting us up to Ash Tarek. Thank you. Ash Tarek, for anyone who does not know, is Chloe of video editing fame, and not only fame but great ability. Thank you, Stat. That's very kind. That's very, 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 very kind. 3 and 4 and 5 kind. Jay, want to see the pizza stone? Give me a second.
Friday the 13th only happen back to back every 22 years. The next one is 2048. Feel old yet?
I always feel old. Sif Jr. Thank you for the bits. I always feel old. That's my secret. I don't know why I'm looking in here again. There's no way it could be in here. It's massive. It's not going to fit in there. I'm so sorry, that was so loud. Ow. It actually kind of hurt my ears a bit. I'm gonna just check in this press though. I don't think it's here. I'm just gonna rule it out. Out is the direction in which that has been ruled. It's not there. It's not on or under the fridge. It might be over there somewhere though, because it's a weird kind of size of a yolk. I missed the big square one I had. I haven't found a square one like that I'm willing to get. Since it's not over here. See, I don't know how I keep losing things that are absolutely enormous. Like just the most ginormous item you've ever seen in your life, and somehow it goes missing. Gone. I know it's around because I was looking at it like, maybe it is in here and it's just under everything. If it is, I'm going to mute the mic to try and get it out because no, I don't see it. It's not in the oven, is it? No. It's not in here, is it? No. Oh, I wonder is it in here, like on the bottom? No. I'm very confused. I swear I was looking at this thing only recently. Oh, hang on, I think I know where it is. I think... Yes, I have it. I had it in my hand the other day and I put it down somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. I need to give it a little bit of a wash. It is dusty and it has not been used in a long old time, like I was saying, so please hold on for just a few minutes, if you would be so kind. And if you wouldn't be so kind, then that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure there's some particular like special way to clean pizza stones, but I'm going to clean it with cleaning. With the magic and the power of cleaning, I'm going to make this thing clean, you know? It's not going to look clean because that's the nature of this thing. It is a stone. It's literally a stone. It kind of feels and sounds like a slate. I'm just gonna make sure it is actually clean. And even if it looks weird, then I will be happy to use it, you know? I'm gonna leave it up there I'm gonna let it air dry. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but that's the way we're doing it. Hey, Rodriguez has good news. Bought stuff to make breakfast for my mom tomorrow for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna surprise her with crumble cookies later. That's so sweet. Oh, that's very sweet. That's a lovely thing to do. That's very nice. Very, very nice. What else can I do? Vesper Apica, hello, pizza time. I'm looking around and I'm just like, what else can I do? What else can I do? In 34 minutes until I can even think about looking at this. And then we take it and we shape it and we let it sit for probably another 20 minutes or so. Social media makes me feel old, says today. Class, we may or may not be learning about expanding water vapor in trapped pockets of stone. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. We're gonna get a bonus pancake stream. Maybe. Maybe. If you wash it, make sure to bring it to temperature slowly so it doesn't explode. Oh, I will. I'll put it in when... I would normally put it in when the oven is cold because I do fear it exploding. Especially this one because it's thinner than the one I used to have before. It feels a little more delicate. So I would put it in when the oven is cold and let it then heat up. We did do the shark close-up, I'm pretty sure. We did one in the last, like, half an hour, didn't we? But when's that? It's a... Shrove Tuesday is... the 17th? Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. Excuse me. Do you use a pizza peel to put your pizza on it? I don't because I don't have cornmeal. But I do have a pizza peel. I don't remember. It's there. I can see the handle. Do I look threatening? Sorry, let's go with these. You're all out here, yowie paddle, yuri paddle. I'm trying to recreate the Angelus. Azana Banana, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody appreciates the effort I'm putting in. My knuckles are suffering for this, you know. Yeah, oh sure, you know what? Why not? Why not? Go on. Go on. Have the Yowie Angelus. I can't stop you. As long as you get the Yuri Angelus as well, then that's fine. You do have to be careful when making a pizza though. If you do it too badly, you might make a pizza shit. What do you mean normal size cake jumper next to normal size spatula? Hey. This is a normal size. This is a normal size pizza peel. Discord didn't alert me. The street is going. Oh, Hawkrick, hello. The only reason I know is someone sent me a picture of you with the peel. No way. Oh, I'm feeling very seen, and that's okay. It's a teaspoon. It's not a teaspoon. This thing's huge. It's like microwave for scale. You know? No, that is not a Sylvanian family's microwave. I'll tell you that now. I'll tell you something for nothing. Irish mammy and her big wooden spoon core. Oh, goodness. Forced perspective. You cut me to the quick. What about nothing for something? Nothing for something and your chips for fee. For fee! It looks like what a robot empress would have two delightful robot boys fanning her with while she sipped sparkling petrol. That's a very fully formed image. But I agree. You are right. Somehow, yes, you are entirely correct. That is what it is. And that's what it should be. I don't know how you're right, but you are. It does feel like I could fan something or someone with it. I mean, do you know what it feels like? You know when you have when you put a sail on something in Breath of the Wild and you get a big thing with a stick with a leaf on it, or a leaf, I suppose Tears of the Kingdom, and you make like a fan and you go up to the thing that you put a sail on and you're like, hey, 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 ha, ha, he, ha, ha, hey, ha, because you're trying to move like, I know, a boat along on a pond or something. That's what I feel like when I have this in my hands. That's the kind of power I feel. Doom, 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 doom. Oi, oi, oi. Robot Deku Leaf. Exactly. I couldn't remember Deku Leaf. Dalek says, is she okay? I ask myself that every morning. Yeah, I'm doing all right. If I don't have a pizza peel, can I use a banana peel instead? You can, but the pizza might slip out, so. Is there a cosplay the peel works with so you can walk around a con with it? I do not think I would be allowed into a convention hall with a metal and wooden pizza peel. And for good reason. Like, sorry lads, I'm gonna have to take a couple of hours, a couple of days, however long it's gonna make, to make a fake pizza peel out of Warbler. I'll see you back here presently. I don't know if people still use Warbler. I don't know anything about making cosplays. How will you bake the pizza? A pizza stone? Yeah, and it's gonna be a pizza cake. Woo! Woohoo! What I meant there, you see that? The joke was that it's going to be easy. We do have 30 minutes to kill. Anyone got any spare Warbler? I'll show you the pizza stone. It's actually already dried, mostly. See the way it's got all like, this is just oil. It's like that because there is oil on there. I do not think there's anything I can do to get the oil off. It happened to the last one as well. It's character. All hail the stone. Oh. That doesn't really make a satisfying noise. Whoa, why are we killing my good friend 30 minutes? Well, your good friend 30 minutes is not going to be killed. But is going to be put into a top loader washing machine to go woo for about, I don't know, an hour. I don't know why, I just got here. I didn't read the brief, so. You know, Vlad Plays Games, I was half thinking of adding more oil just to make it even, and I was like, oh, but what if I end up with some very dark bits and then some slightly lighter bits? I'm like, not the ultra swirly into the top loader washing machine right now. I don't think I've ever seen a top loader washing machine in real life. You know, top loader. I love their song "Dancing in the Moonlight." It's a banger. And did you know that the song from every wedding? Did we play Dancing at? Did we play Dancing in the Moonlight at our wedding? Hang on, I still have the playlist. I need to check. Because surely not every wedding. Surely not every wedding. Give me a minute while I prove you wrong. Or possibly prove you right. Where is it? 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 Yes, yes, okay, yeah, no, it's right there. Yeah, okay, we did play Dancing in the Moonlight at the wedding, okay. American weddings at the Macarena instead. We get the Macarena. Hey, Macarena. There's Dancing in the Moonlight by Thin Lizzy, which is a different Dancing in the Moonlight. Very good Dancing in the Moonlight, you know? And it's a good tune. It's a good tune. Much harder to sing at karaoke, as I have learned down the years, but it is a banger. 25 minutes. 25 of them. I'm so looking forward to pizza. If the Cha-Cha Slide isn't on... Wait, hang on, you said everything in a mess. If Cha-Cha Slide isn't played at my wedding, I'm not getting married. Snow Yoshi, you are correct. You also had a healthy chunk of La Bionda. That's true. I have to have a bit of chunk of Bionda in there. A chunk of La Bionda, not just Bionda. Beyond a reasonable doubt. Helen says, if I ever have a wedding and the Macarena is not played, then I don't want a wedding. Correct. It's a great tune. Lando, hello! It's a great tune. There has to be a bit of time given to it, you know? Dancing in the Moonlight wasn't played at the wedding with the Epic the Musical remix. No, because I haven't seen Epic the Musical. I've heard all about it and I don't know anything else other than what I see in passing. I saw a few people doing like covers of the songs from it. I think I may have imagined that. I feel like over here it's more the Ketchup song than Hey Macarena. I think it's a generational thing. God, I don't think we have put the Ketchup song in there. Well, it's too late now. Because for the Ketchup song, you know, Asere he, ha, lehe, lehe, do the, I'm so sorry for anyone who speaks Spanish. I don't know all the words. You know the Ketchup song. You know the Ketchup song. The song that's based on that song that goes, and a hip, a hop, a hip, do the hip hop hop it, don't stop the rock. It's based on that song. The song is about someone who cannot remember the name of that song. I cannot remember the name of it right now either. Trying to explain to the DJ what that song is by going like, it sounds like asera hey ha the hey do the hey do asera hey. Yeah, that's asera hey. Rapper's Delight. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. It's like the most obvious one I could have gone for. So, the Ketchup song, maybe I hallucinated this. Maybe not based on it, it references Rapper's Delight. It doesn't make sense in Spanish. Okay, good to know it is gibberish when they're just trying to, like, you know, I suppose hip hop, a hip hop is like gibberish of a kind as well, so. There you go. Maybe I'm wrong, but they do sound very similar. And that is just how music works. I'm not like, oh my god, they stole it. It's a funny little thing about like, oh, I can't remember the name of this. Can you play this song? I'll just hum it. Hum the tune. You hum it, I'll play it, you know? Okay, we need some more tunes. We're out of video and I cannot play this or I will get my entire stream put into the fire. It's not like bad, I just can't play it. Mario Kart bops for speeding on the highway. No. You can't start with invincibility and expect that I'm going to just be like, yeah, that'll run. Nintendo means for working on Deadline. Yeah, that'll do. You ever heard the Italian song? Yes. I do know the Italian song because the guy who made the Italian song that is just gibberish, sounds like English, has a type of pasta named after him. That's a real thing, by the way. He also claims to have invented rap, which I find incredibly funny. I swear to God. So, hang on. Prisen Colin Sin in Kusol. All right. You know what? I keep having my VODs demonetized anyway. Like, what's one more? What's one more? Hands up, do we have any native Italian speakers here? Or even, like, pretty fluent Italian speakers? Adriano Celentano, I don't know if I'm saying that right. He has a type of pasta named after him. There's like, I don't know if it's Celentano or it's something like that. We have one. Okay, well, CBDB, you're all on your own. Here it is. When the Barilla Pasta Company introduced a corkscrew pasta in the 1970s, it was named Celentani for Celentano. As Barilla trademarked the name, the other companies call the shape cavatappi. So I know things. I don't know anything useful sometimes, but I know things. I know it sounds like I'm making things up. I just know really unusual things. Okay, any native Italian speakers, this song was written in response to like the huge advent of English language pop music in Italy, like being really, really popular from the US and wherever else. And he was like, right, I'm going to show you how silly this is. So he made a song that sounds like English, but it's gibberish. Like in the video, like it's like at least there's a live studio recording of it, and they're all just sitting there like, all right. But it is like maybe accidentally, maybe he knew he was making a banger. I don't know, but it is kind of a banger. It's actually really a banger. I wouldn't be able to tell this in any English since I'm bad at understanding words that are sung in songs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even in passing, even if you're a native English speaker, like, you hear it in passing, you're like, oh, hey, wait a second. Yeah, it's supposed to be styled after an English class lesson, so they're all sitting awkwardly, like, in school, being like, all right. They have, like, the desks and everything. It's gas. So yeah, there you go. And this is relevant because of the pasta. I'm still not convinced Jared Way is singing in English on most of his songs. I think maybe it's just that I've listened to so much MCR that I can always understand Jared Way when he's singing. It's almost 4 and I haven't eaten anything. Whistle Morlock, the best time to eat was, I don't know, maybe midday. The second best time is right now. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself something nice. Every time I hear Banger, I think of the song Banger by Chancer, a Dublin math rock band. I feel like I've heard of Chancer. Have they been around a long time? I might also be making this up and imagining it and wrong. One time I heard someone speaking on the news and I thought they were talking fluent German. Turns out they were from Liverpool. It's amazing what an accent can do for understanding something or understanding someone. 16 minutes. Well, just under 17 minutes. Got there eventually. Cake, when the dough rise against us, are we going to be safe? Yes, and we're going to be fed. You will be safe. You will be fed. My Sparrow mug. Yeah! I love my Sparrow mug. My Sparrow mug. It's so good. I think Sparrow is like over there. I say over there, like on the other side of that wall. I do love my boy Spyro. Did I watch the PlayStation thing last night in the completely unlikely event that something was announced? Yes. What I did learn though is that PS5 games look really like damp and wet. Every single PS5 game looks like it had a bucket of water thrown over it. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean, but Costy PJ, hello! And Cineoke, please go. Thank you so much for the cute pizza art. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Please go have a lovely, lovely, lovely day, and we will see you again soon. There is a Silent Hill game, yes, set in Scotland, which is very cool. I've never played Silent Hill, but I feel like, in a similar way to how a lot of Irish folklore, I don't mean mythology, I mean folklore, like local folklore is messed up and weird. I feel like there's maybe a similar thing in Scotland, so I feel like it maybe works with that. I don't know if they're taking from that or if they're just doing something completely new, which I know is a safe enough bet, but I think that's actually very sick. Cake, have you seen the Miku Pokemon stuff? I have. I've been seeing it for a couple of years. They've been doing official collabs for a couple of years, but I haven't seen anything that's new. A lot of folklore in common too. That's true. There's a lot of crossover of Irish and Scottish folklore, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I suppose most folklore is kind of messed up. I mean, a lot of folklore, I'm sure, are like cautionary tales, like stay away from the sea. Not because it's necessarily dangerous, but because shit happens out there and we don't always understand it. So stay away from. Don't swim in the sea. Folks don't enjoy happy lore. Some people do, but it depends, you know. The wet horses will eat you if you go near the lake. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Have you seen the Valentine's Spyro and Cinder plushes? I have. I'm not as invested in that era of Spyro, but I do think it's very sweet. I think it's very, very sweet. I played Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning. I played it on the Game Boy Advance. I borrowed a copy from my neighbor many, many moons ago, and I played Eternal Night, but I didn't finish it, and I haven't played Dawn of the Dragon. So I'm on barely halfway through that series. And I have been for many years. Maybe I'll go back to it someday. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's another one of those games that was like very different every console because like it was such an era of, okay, we have to put everything on every console. So you'll get a game that's made for the Game Boy Advance, for the Wii, for the PlayStation, for the GameCube, for, geez, there's probably like, I know, a Nokia N-Gage version of the game and all, you know? So you end up with completely, wildly different experiences across the board. No. How many months for pineapple? What do you mean, how many months for pineapple? I don't know how long it takes to grow pineapple. You're barking up the wrong pineapple tree. I don't know. I simply don't know. When I was young, says Karma, I borrowed my next door neighbor's copy of Pokemon Red. It's now over 20 years later. I'm once again living next door to him. I still have his copy of Pokemon Red because I sort of stole it and he doesn't want it anymore. At least you offered it back, in fairness. That's gas. Oh my goodness. Don't pineapples grow on a bush? I think they do. They kind of grow on the top of it. It looks fake. When you see when you see a pineapple growing, you're like, that's, somebody just put that there. How much donut to put pineapple on your pizza? Well, I don't have any pineapple in the house, unfortunately. And I quite like pineapple on pizza. We don't have any pineapple in the house. And I'm not going to leave to get some. But I appreciate the messing, you know? Jonathan King, lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, do you know what's a great time? It's a great time right now to remind everybody of the existence of the Clips channel, where the clips do be posted. It's always a fine time to remember to invest in Cake Jumper mediums. Can I do the slide? I can't, this is not really a slippy floor, you see. I can't really do it. My feet are cold now. I took my shoes off. Fake pineapple fan won't abandon stream to obtain some. Yeah! I do need a skateboard. I'm still supposed to do a big like slide all the way into the kitchen, but I genuinely cannot do it because it's not that the floors are dirty. They get cleaned. That sounds so like nothing's like, yes, they are cleaned, you know, passive voice. No, they do. We have a steam mop and all, but they're not that kind of slidey tile that you can slip along. I'll get Heelys or get a skateboard. I've tried to invest in Cake Jumper mediums, but Dave won't accept any of my British pounds. So, when you're trying to offer that to Dave, all right, you're going to see he's holding a second bucket. Put it in the second bucket. And don't worry about the exploding noises that happen. Like, don't worry. Oil the socks! Oh, that sounds awful. Ooh. The floor is clean and the fridge is hidden. Yeah, I know. It doesn't sound very convincing. There is a mess of empty cardboard boxes over there that you're not seeing. That, admittedly, they've only been there since yesterday, but, you know, still. Oily. Oh, is it not bad enough having wet socks? Having oily socks? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we have a vending machine. Ooh. In the vending machine for yourself today, you can get bread stonks, cream of batteries, tire full of cottage cheese, wet rocks a la mode, or sparkling Nuln oil. Do I dare ask what that is, or is it a thing at all? Oh, Warhamster. Hotame, hello, good day today. Survived exams, exited an Irish band. Oh, excited an Irish band coming to town around birthday. Ooh, exciting times. Very nice. Very nice. Have a lovely time. What band is it? As long as that doesn't like dox where you are, please don't dox yourself. Obviously, do not be out here doxing yourselves on my Twitch.tv stream. I beg. Oh, the black shade paint. Oh, Kneecap. Very good. Have a lovely time. I hear they put on a very good show. I haven't been, but I've heard on the wind they put on a very good show. Oh, doom, doom, doom. Baby consumers, goodness, I bought myself a Lego set and they gave me a tiny one for free. A tiny extra one for free. Yes, somebody did mention Nuln oil. We have Warhammer enjoyers in here. It's true. Real and true, and not fake and not made up either. And not pretend. It's real. Oh, Sleepy DB, I only just saw your good news. Got another uni decision back today in 4.5 hours. Wish me luck. Good luck! It's my second choice, so I'm very hopeful. I believe. Best of luck, Sleepy DB. I'm sorry I took so long to see that. Excited for you. Very, very excited for you. Very, very delighted for you. I'm gonna check on the dough. Yep. I'm not gonna touch the dough ever again. Not until the timer goes. It looks good. It looks promising. I was a little worried because I was looking at the east, being like, oh, I don't know if that's really bloomed. No, it's rising. I see a bread dough rising. Oh, if only it was 2011 YouTube. The sun's returned, hadn't had sunlight on my face like this since October. Oh, I love that feeling when, I mean, you can get sun on your face in winter, but you know when you get the feeling of sun on your face and it's a little bit warm. Not even super toasty, just like that little bit warm. You just go, ah. I see a bread dough rising. I see pizza on the way. I haven't warmed up my voice today. That was not a good idea. Oh well. Too late now, is it? I don't know. I don't want to take another break so fast to do that. Otherwise I'm just be sitting here making noises at you, so. Jam Plays Games, hello! And Mayhem Cream, hello! Sleepy DB says, there's too much sun here, it's February, why is it 80? What's 80 Fs? 80 Fs in real money. 80 F in C. That's like 26 degrees. That's okay if it's the summer and you're expecting it. If it's not the summer and you're not expecting it, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about, I mean, like, I don't mean, like, you can tell us. But I mean, I don't want to have to deal directly with that heat. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Not any warm spring sun yet, just, yeah, it's been raining non-stop. Non-stop. It was raining this morning. It was raining yesterday. It was raining the day before. I don't remember the last time I saw this much rain at the start of the year. I don't even know if we had a single day. Because I know there was a whole thing, like, over in the UK that there wasn't a single day without rain. I'm not sure if it's the same for Ireland. I don't know if we've had a day without rain. Maybe one, but I'm not holding out hope, to tell you the truth. Oh, love the phone stand. Thank you. It was an AliExpress finest from a few years back. It does the job. Just for the headline that we've received 10 to 11% of our expected annual rain for the year so far in 2026. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean we're going to end up, I mean, it doesn't always balance like this. Hope it doesn't mean we're going to end up having, do you remember the summer of 2018? Cast your minds back. So the Beast from the East was like end of February, start of March 2018. And it was snow and it was everything and it was wicked. The summer of 2018 was, at least in Dublin where we were living at the time, 6 weeks, not a single drop of rain. We're not prepared for that. The only bit of rain I saw that whole time is when we were going to Galway for a friend's birthday and we drove through a thunderstorm on the way to Galway. I can't do that. Summer 2018 was brutal. I remember the first time it rained, I was just like, you know. And Nebula Hello forgot the Beast from the East, but the Beast from the East always remembers. Yeah, plants were dead. Like, you know, it's like, oh, the Emerald Isle. No, everything was like fried. It was terrible. Oh, so we have to be careful. Chris says it was dry. It was a very dry summer in the UK as well. If you watch the highlights of the 2018 British Grand Prix, you can see how dry the grass at Silverstone was. Oh God, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was just gonna say that would have been Seb Vettel fighting for the championship. So I hope we don't do that again because no, I can't do that again. I can't be dealing with that. Can't be dealing with that. I miss him. Me too. I hope he's doing well. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's doing great, but... Oh. No drama says I was working in my local hospital during the heat wave in 21 and the wards hit 35 degrees. Oh God, no aircon in all buildings. I remember 2018 my mum was in hospital that summer. She was fine. She was completely fine afterwards. Like, it was, you know, but long before any of us knew each other, you know. But I remember we were staying kind of nearby just to visit because she had to stay in for a couple of days. And the hospital was so hot. I remember getting my water bottle before we drive over to see her, and I filled it with ice and put a little water on top. 10 minutes in the car, it was all water. It was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. And you know the kind of stuff they have to have in hospitals for the mattresses and the pillows, they have to be like plastic covered so that they can actually clean them properly and everything. It was the hospital. It was warm and it was sweaty and it was rough. You couldn't buy one of those little handheld fans or nothing for love nor money. Reminds me of when I used to live in East Central Texas. It's so weird to be that dry all the time. Yeah, that kind of dry weather is really bad for my throat and for the skin and for everything, you know. It's like when winter comes along and you put on the heating and suddenly you're like, I feel like I could crumble at any minute because your skin dries out, you know. Oh, goodness. But anyway, hopefully we don't get that. I would rather more rain than deal with that, only for the floods, you know. Thankfully we've not had those, but you know. Hello Gecko, hello, how are you? 3 minutes. We could probably go now, but you know. Uncle Bandit, hello. How are you keeping? Pizza time. Oh yeah, it's pizza time. So this is going to take a long while to heat up. I could put this in the oven in a minute because it needs to go from cold to hot. I would not be putting that into a hot oven. And if you've ever seen me do that before, wrong, bold, bad past cake, learned better. Leah wants every dog walk this year has resulted in a shower for the dog because everywhere is very muddy. Very, very, very muddy. I don't know why I keep wearing my runners out when I have to run quick errands to throw my boots on because they're just getting destroyed. Wonderful Z is always on the Spyro mug. Thank you. It's a good one. It's a club classic. I love it. Me just holding on to the hope forever that we're getting another Spyro game and then holding on to the hope that it'll be good. But we're not getting into it. We're not getting into the weeds of it. We do actually have a humidifier and I think it's good. You know when you get something that's supposed to make you feel better and you're like, I don't know if it makes me feel better or not. Pop the dough out for the time rings, I dare you. Oh, I could. No, I will not. But I might. But I won't. But I might. But I will not. I need to throw the sauce together as well. We're going to keep the sauce fairly simple. I could just do tomato, but I want to throw a few bits in with it. You can just make a very simple sauce. You can. You can do that. You can do that. Did you know that this song gets claimed on YouTube by somebody who isn't Nintendo? This song, sorry, nobody's particularly interested, but I'm telling you anyway. This song gets content ID'd as a song called Nintendo Freestyle. I'm deadly serious. I am 100% deadly serious. Nothing I can do about it. And I'm not gonna keep skipping through all of these playlists, so is what is, you know? Yes, someone probably did that intentionally as a scam. Content ID scamming seems to be huge on YouTube, and they don't really care. YouTube just don't care. I mean, that's what's happened with, you'll notice the last few streams, I have switched off. I've stopped the video that's playing side to side before I start talking, or at least I've turned it down very low, because that's when I start recording the VOD. Because that's getting claimed, not because of Riot Music, but because of somebody falsely claiming Riot Music's music. So if they're willing to mess with Riot Games, they don't really care. They don't really care. I'm pretty sure that man's already been liquidated by Nintendo. No one serves cease and desist of their copyright but them, but they haven't. They haven't. It's still there. It still gets claimed. So anyway, is what is. Is what is. Is what it is. And what's important is that we still have a nice time. Sure, look, is what it is. As long as, the thing I usually worry about most is if you're still able to see the VODs. So if you can still see them, like, you know, maybe someone is fraudulently getting the revenue from music they don't own, but at least you can see them if you want to go and have a watch. Anyway. I have something important to tell you. But this guy's gonna take the floor. It's time. It's time to check the dough. I did clean this already. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I love the little surprise hiccup. When you see the size of this, look at that. Huge. My God, actually, that is massive. I'm gonna have to punch it. Do you want to? Oh, here. Welcome to the immersive ASMR of punching the pizza dough.
Wow, that's way worse than I thought it was going to be. $100,000 times worse than I thought it was going to be. Rise, my creation, rise! I need to get this. I need to get back the bench scraper because I'm going to use this just to cut the dough in half. Punch it down for a laser. Okay, wait. I think we got it. Don't punch it. You have no idea how much it'll deflate. Wilfons, hello. It's okay. I have to keep it on its toes. Okay, I have to make sure it knows who's in charge. Get. Oh God. Okay. Oh, whoa. Listen to me gently tamping down the soft dough. Tamp, tamp. Oh, I see you are tamping down the soft dough. Tamp, tamp. I'm gonna... I think that should be fine. And if it's not, then I will suffer. Feldspar here to judge me at last. I say at last as though I had a timer being like, I told you. Feldspar, how are you doing? Hello. I make a pizza. It's a pizza variety of pizza. It's got pizza. This looks... This looks like an organ. Hang on, I need to... First, I need to turn this on. Second, I need to get this. Because we're not putting this directly onto the pizza stone because I don't have the ability to unstick it if it gets stuck. So what we're going to do... I'll put that there. I'll put this pizza stone into the oven. Putting the pizza, yes, I guess, but putting the oven as hot as it goes. You know the way when you see pizza ovens and there's fire in there? Yes, for good reason. Hot, 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 hot. In a good pizza oven, no, good, well, you know what I mean. In a pizza oven, you can sometimes cook a pizza in like a minute. The whole thing, just like turn it, maybe a minute and a bit, maybe 2 minutes, depending on. It will take longer here because I'm so sorry, I think a bit of flour went into my throat. Now I could just, do I want to stretch it out from here? Do I want to knead it and then go? I don't remember. It's so long since I made pizza. Shame on me for forgetting all of these pizza things. You think I'd remember? You think I'd remember after the 40th time I've used this recipe? I want to shape it. It just says shape it. Shape it. Shape it. What if we fired up some extra wood in there to help it be more hot like pizza oven? Well, sure, I mean, you could do that. This might be not a roundy pizza. I cannot spin pizza dough, okay? Have I tried? No. Am I going to today? No. No. No, I'm not. Oh God, this is a bit long now, in fairness. Over the knuckles. Over the knuckles. I can do this. Over the... Ooh, that's too much. I might have to revisit the drawing board on this one, or, you know. Can anyone throw pizza dough? I can throw it, but not the way you're thinking. That's not very pizza shaped now, in fairness, is it? No, 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 that's no good. That simply will not do. Yeah, I can throw it as a projectile. I'm worried the part of... This looks like a country. It's starting to look a bit like Cyprus. I can't... Hang on. Hey everybody, welcome to the Making Pizza Shaped Like Cyprus stream. Big shout out to Cyprus. Never been. Here it's great. Do you know, it is... I think we did a good job on the gluten. The famous Cypriot pizza, exactly. I read that as like the famous guy from Cyprus named pizza, not like Cyprus variety of pizza. I'm going back to bed, lads. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, pizza doesn't have to be round. The correct shape of pizza is the shape that feels right in your heart. I'm really afraid that when I pick this up and put it back down, it's going to just like... Doesn't have to be round.
Chill out. It doesn't have to be round. Chill out. It doesn't have to be round. It does not have to be round. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's thin. You can see my hands through it. Oh, oh. Lads, I think we might have a problem. If I force it to be this shape, I might lose some of the structural integrity. It's going to be a thin crust. I want to see how it turns out. It's going to be edible, at least, I'm sure. Whether or not it holds any structure is another question. I want to see how the thin bit turns out. Maybe I made it too thin. Maybe I need to live a little. Maybe I can just cut off some of the dough this side. I can. There's no reason I can't do that. I can just... Oh. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Nobody needs to know. The thing is, like that... I don't want to pick it up again. I can see a bit that's probably going to rip. But like, that's respectable looking. I think. We'll find out and we'll see how it cooks. All right, let's see. We want to... Oh, I was supposed to knead it again. Oh, well, we're going fast. That's probably fine. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm misreading. It's fine. We're going to cover it gently with... and let it rest. We're going to cover it and let it rest. I need to cover it. What? I think I had this on top of it, didn't I? Right. Whoop. Time to get serious. I need to make a sauce. How much rest does this guy need? Hey, he's been working hard. Where's the rest of the dough? Here. We'll go into the fridge in a little bit. So I have 1 can of peeled plum tomatoes. Now, I don't know if this is going to be hot enough to do what I want it to do. I'm also so about putting this onion in. I might actually keep it simple. I just don't want to chop an onion. I'm going to be so entirely honest with you right now. I don't want to chop an onion. This is a tin of peeled plum tomatoes, which means I'm going to have to blitz this a bit because otherwise we're going to have chunks of, very big chunks of tomato, which is just fine. So I'm going to just take a second to find where I put the hand blender. Here it is. Oh, here's a bit of it. Where is the rest of my hand blender? Not feckin' there, I'll tell you that. Streamer lazy, yes, that's me. That's me. There it is, there's the rest of it. I don't know why this was spread across 2 different presses. Woo-hoo. Come on. Ah, for the love of... The cable from this is after getting tangled around something else. Got it. Just maybe nearly. I've seen people put an immersion blender directly into the tin. I'm terrified of the idea of doing that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something else, which is not that. I'm going to put it into like a bowl or something. Bowl or something. Hop. It's one of the sounds the whole time. This might even be a bit too much. So tomato sauce, tomato on its own can be a bit bitter. What I'm hoping is that the heat from this, with the pizza stone and everything, will be enough to cook the bitterness out. Otherwise, I will have to go and atone for my sins. My great sins of making pizza bad. Because now the sauce is a very big part of the pizza. I could probably plug this in over here, but I'm actually just a bit nervous, and I don't know why. Not about the hand blender, or like the immersion blender. I'm not nervous about that. It doesn't go unless you press the button, but it does still work. Amazing. It's on minimum speed. Please don't explode everywhere. I just cleaned over here. Excellent. Lovely. Loving life. Yep, great. Fantastic. Yep, very good. Yep. Yep. Love that. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Dang old hand blender. He's no good, man.
that seems okay to me. I'm going to run this through a sieve because I don't want any pips. If you're nervous about blending in a tin, you pour the contents into a mug and blend it there as well. See, the thing is, like, I know it's probably fine, but you know. Didn't even spill any. Didn't spill any. To double check. Didn't spill any. Wait, what's happening? What's happening in the stream? Are we all good? It's okay. It's good. The blender's gone now. The blender's gone. It's okay. I don't want the seeds in there. Let the seeds go through this. Oh, you just like to scream. Oh, it's okay. Let it out. It's good to let out the scream. That's one of the sounds of all time. This is going to take a while. I need a spoon. Right. This will take a few minutes. Or maybe not. I like a good smooth sauce, you know? Oh, trying to be louder than the blender. Well, you're doing fairly okay. I mean, I can hear you. The blender's not going. If you can still hear the blender, you may need to seek help for possible, until now discovered hearing issues. And I hope that's not the case. I'm gonna have to sleep listening to the stream. For some reason, I'm imagining a tomato cat accompanying you with the cooking. Oh, maybe there is a tomato cat. Maybe the tomato cat is in our hearts. Ice cream, though we're making pizza. Oh, maybe we are. You don't have to do this. I just like having a smooth sauce. You know? I like a good smooth sauce. If you're trying to get something through a sieve, and there's lots of bits in it, but you know there's liquid in there, just get a spoon and gently back and forth, just kind of like press it onto the, don't like force it, just gently encourage it with the back of the spoon, like that. It helps. Now there's a lot of sauce there, so what I have to do is do this. That's resting in it, but it's fine. I'm just gonna rinse the spoon just to make sure there's no little bits on it. And then I'm just gonna scrape it down, like so. Carefully, as to not spill it everywhere. I'm starting to spill it. Only spill a little bit. You can just leave the seeds in. You don't actually have to do all of this. Like, really and truly, you do not. Yeah, you persuade it through. Exactly. You gently persuade it and be like, hey, you know you want to go through. It's gonna be a beta clean. It won't be that bad because it's not stuck in the actual mesh. None of the stuff is stuck in the mesh. It's too big to get stuck in the mesh. But sometimes things do get stuck in the mesh of the sieve and it is terrible. It is a terrible experience. I'm gonna rinse out this. See this? That's a tin. You see this tin? Tomato. If you have a tin with tomato sauce, rinse it immediately. Immediately, or it's gonna cake itself on there until the hills themselves crumble. Where's the lid? Okay. Now we just have to wait for the oven to get hot. Ma'am Queen, thank you. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you. I need water. Same goes for dog food tins. Same goes for like any tins. If you open a tin of food of any kind, just wash the tin as soon as you can, because otherwise it's going to start getting caked on and you'll be cleaning it forever. Oh, it's so smooth, so beautiful. So bitter. In theory, this should be hot enough for it to not be super bitter. I am trying to get out of cutting this onion and making a sauce properly. I'm going to be fully honest with you now. And this will be no surprise to any of you. How'd you make your sauce? Lazily. Lazily. What herbs do we have? Today we're making, you know, a regular person's pizza with regular things in it and regular things on it. Regular things around all these, you know, if I'd taken the time to cook the sauce separately, I could have put a little bay leaf in there and got a bit of that going on. But look, here we are now.
Italian herb seasoning is very vague. What do we got in there? Tell me what's in there. Oregano, thyme, basil, parsley, sage, black pepper, bay leaves. Maybe. Dill, sage, mixed herbs. Which mixed herbs is different to Italian herbs. This has, I think this is marjoram. Yes, marjoram, basil, oregano, thyme. Oh, it smells nice. I'm not gonna put that in here though. You know, Italian herbs. And I could put some lazy garlic in here. It says they can gently persuade tomato mush to go through a sieve, so can a handgun. Wait, what? What about a handgun? Instead of water, would you like a hot chocolate? Oh, I'd love a hot chocolate. I do love a hot chocolate. I don't have hot chocolate often because sometimes it's so rich and intense that I'm like, that's it. I can't look at it for another 3 weeks, 3 months. But sometimes you just have a beautiful hot chocolate. The Butler's Cookie hot chocolate is so nice. Let me take all the bits and bobs out of the fridge, actually. All the things we need. Oh, in fact, do we not have lazy garlic? Oh, I thought we had lazy garlic. I forgot to get more. Oh, we do have lazy garlic. Okay, all is well. We have lazy garlic. The day is saved. I hope. Oh, oh. Ooh. Huh. Contra Bassam says Dave. Contra Bassam. What day did you say it was? What was that? What day? Day? A day it is? Could it be? Contraband something? Is it contrabase? It's contrabase. I keep saying wrong enough. It's your birthday! Woo! Oi. I was saying it like the fish. I'm sorry, but here's a fish for your birthday. It is your birthday. Oi. I hope you're having such a good day today on your birthday, the day of your birthday, the day today. Happy birthday to you. I know I'm always out of tune with the music, but it's effective. Happy birthday! Oi. Get my hands up the wash. What flavour would you like for it? Wait, mint. I haven't had mint hot chocolate in a long time. I remember looking for mint hot chocolate, not fully being sure it was a real thing. And when I found it, it was like a Slimmers hot chocolate. It was still pretty good. I just put extra of everything in to compensate. But you know, a mint hot chocolate. That sounds good. Because mint is cold flavour, and hot chocolate is hot chocolate flavour. I don't know where I'm going with this. You know what I mean? But orange hot chocolate. I had an orange hot chocolate. Oh my god, when was that? About a year ago. That was pretty good. Sleepy DB, so far I'm planning to. Hello? Hi. Sorry. We're nearly at the actual making the pizza stage of making the pizza. Behold. Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
Hell yeah.
I hope it's decent. The oven's preheating and it will be preheating for all time. And I got things. Things that need things. That's a good fish. It's a good fish. Oi.
Take my flagell tablets.
You have to flagellate yourself to get better.
Apparently so.
Look how smooth this is.
Oh.
I got a thing of plum tomatoes and I blended them and then put them through a sieve because I didn't want any pips.
Real.
Real. Real.
Might also bring up an ice pack.
Do you want me to grab it for you? Okay. What if tea cloth but nunchucks?
Huh?
What if tea towel but nunchucks? Do you think they make priest chucks as well? What about like bishop chucks? Archbishop chucks.
What if Luigi House put a mansion?
Luigi house, but it mansion. Cardinal chucks, Pope chucks. Nunchucks left beef. Bye. I miss you. No, look at me like that. Bye. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Ecumenical patriarch chucks. Just sounds like we're talking about shoes now, but. Hi, I'm Archbishop Chucks. Ha. Sauce. Toppings. I don't know what. This sounds like a terrible idea, but I kind of just want to throw things in and see what happens. Is this still okay? It's fine. What if it's terrible? What if I make the worst pizza anyone's ever eaten in their lives? You know I don't go in for the whole making bad food as comedy stuff. So if I do it, you'll know it's by accident. It's happened before. I have made things that are bad. I know normally things are at least okay, even if they're not fantastic. But I've made things that were not good. Not in a long time. Admittedly, I haven't been taking quite as many risks. Do you remember the pineapple upside down cake? Speaking of pineapple. I ate it, and I think it ate my stomach back. I could feel that in my stomach for like 2 days afterwards. This might be terrible, but I'm just gonna eyeball it. Pineapple does eat you back. Yeah, it has enzymes. I mean, lots of things have enzymes, but, you know, particularly. Sanity's left the chat. When's Sanity ever here? Well, I mean, yes, regularly, but, you know. Like, oh my god, Teehee, she's so crazy. Once I ate 3/4 of a pineapple by myself and then had a nap food coma. Did it eat you back, though? I used to have a face wash that had pineapple in it, and it had all the enzyme stuff going on. Okay, if this turns out the way I think it's going to turn out, then I think it's going to be decent. Bromelain. How do you say bromelain? Bromelain? Serial experiments. Bromelain. Bromelain. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to go whoop into the sink with this to make sure it's okay. Completely fine. The face wash that tries to digest you.
I don't know why people are so hyped for yearning oak trees. Like, why do we care for pining apples?
I know somebody is going to say that apples do not grow on oak trees. Tell that to Minecraft. Whoa. Whoa. This is still not at temperature. This will take another little while. My only worry with this now is that it's maybe starting to go down. Oh, it's actually not really. Okay, the dough is not going down into the underside. So that's good. I'm just going to leave that there. That made me pine for the fjords. What temperature it's trying to go to is it's trying to become a forge, and the forge is going to be to make pizza. It's the pizza forge. The pizza forge. It's going to take a while. Put a lava bucket in the oven, just like a furnace. Just like in Minecraft. Just like in Minecraft, you guys. Pizza kiln. Yeah, you fire up the pizza kiln. I mean, the pizza might explode in there now, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Pizza Forge does sound like a game dev studio. If anybody wants to steal the name Pizza Forge, will you please just, I don't know, like buy me a cup of tea or something sometime. Whoa! The hell was that? Tara, what are you doing? What are you doing upstairs? Are you okay? Oh, dropped a tripod plate. Okay, alright. False alarm, everybody's okay, nobody's dead, everything's cool. Heavy things, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I should have a little sip of my water. Thank you. Please, oven. I don't want to assemble everything until the oven's at temperature so I can just... So it's all like, you know, so that the dough doesn't get weird, you know? It did sound like you'd exploded up there, Mike if you're still listening. You don't have to keep responding to me in chat. I know you're busy, but I hope you hear the words that I'm saying to you. It did sound like you exploded. Actually, I'll put this back in the fridge because I don't need it anymore. Do 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 do. While we have a bit of downtime, I might as well take a moment to remind you that there's a new YouTube video going up this evening, and it's the very last part of the Twilight Princess series. And we are closing in on 75,000 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, it's true. Wait, actually, is it? Did I make that up? Maybe, I don't think I made that up. I just heard the oven go to temperature. It's true. 1 hour silence broken my thwomp. Oh. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, that's hot. That's hot enough. Okay, but just about. Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for a long more time. Okay, so this is going to be a pretty uneven pizza, but look, you know, we deal with it. I nearly got a slotted spoon to do something that I need a real spoon for. I'm just gonna use the spoon. I was trying to look for a ladle just so I could get like a good... Oh, that you'll notice it's not a very thick sauce. That is okay. That's okay. That's allowed. I just really hope it ends up being okay. I don't want to put too much sauce, especially if it's like a thin base, because otherwise it's gonna just kind of get weird. It looks alright though, in fairness, doesn't it? God, I hope it's alright. Just a little bit extra just for good luck. Just get it right out to the edges, you know? Right. Out to the edges. Whee! Right, I'm gonna put this away here. I'm gonna open up our mozzarella. I have a scissors. I'm going to make use of the scissors to cut this thing open. If you're very quickly opening something with the scissors, just make sure you don't cut past the resealable bit. I've done that before. Not in a long time, but I think about it sometimes. It haunts me. It haunts me every day of my life that someday I'll be opening a thing of mozzarella cheese with the scissors and I will just cut right through the little resealable part. Because it could happen again. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you. I'm no expert, but that looks like pizza dough with pizza sauce and pizza cheese to me. Yeah, it's looking pretty convincing so far, you know?
What do you call a young dachshund from New York? / pepperoni.
/ pepperoni. A pepperoni. Okay. Okay. Now, I have I want to put a little. I know it's. I don't know if the flavors are going to be exactly the way that I would always want them, but where's the thingamajig? I know where it is. It's standing up over here, looking at me. I was going to put some Parmesan on here. I'm going to maybe put a little bit of pecorino. Just a little bit, because the flavor of it's lovely. Do anyone else's stream go weird for a sec? All good for you? You might have to do a little refresh. But thank you for checking in anyway. You never know. Sometimes it gets a bit weird. Okay, we're getting a little bit of pecorino over top. The flavor of pecorino is lovely. It melts very, very nicely as well. It melts it melts easily, I suppose. That's probably a bit too much. Because mozzarella on its own does not really have much in the way of flavor, but it's a very good texture. So, we're now going to go in with everything else, I suppose. Not very exciting chicken. I'm just going to rip it apart by hand. It really does not look very exciting. You know why? Because it's not exciting. Because it hopefully doesn't need to be very exciting. Hopefully. It's not inspired. It's not seasoned. It is very plain. But I'm hoping that it will be fine just because of everything around it. It's not that plain, but you know, just playing around. Is anybody else, I forgot to ask you today, is anyone else making or baking anything nice for yourself today? Mayhem Queen says, you and many other YouTubers and streamers have hugely inspired me to be a YouTuber and edit videos. I want to be awesome like you. You think I'm awesome? I think you're awesome for giving it a go. Like, that's really cool. Aww. Aww. Oh, I hope you're really enjoying it. I hope you're really, really, really enjoying it. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm attempting a heart-shaped cake in celebration of Valentine's Day. That's so sweet. Okay, Valentine's Day tomorrow. Whether or not you observe it. Whether or not you want it to be there, it's going to be there. I can't open this. Ow. Ow. Borscht. I've no clue what that is, but that's a roommate's suggestion. Are they going to borscht you? Borscht is nice. I haven't had that in years. It's something I never think of making, or maybe I should make borscht sometime. I'm pretty sure I like it. I've had it before. I remember enjoying it. I remember liking it. I remember eating it and going, The flavors are melting on my tongue, you know? Sleepy Deepy, you only celebrate if you want to, but remember to celebrate yourself as well. You know? Very important to celebrate your good self. I kind of want to just keep going with the chorizo. I really like chorizo. I really, really like it. I might be overdoing it. I actually, you know what? I don't care. I don't care if I'm overdoing it. Behold our pizza. It does not look very exciting right now. I'm really hoping it'll look a little bit more exciting when it comes out of the oven. Behold. Pizza. 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 It does look like there's a massive gap where there's no chorizo, but listen, it can't be perfect. I just really hope it'll be okay. It's going in. Hop. God, it's hot, 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 hot. I'm gonna give it 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna check on it after 4 minutes. And now I need to, did I forget anything? No, I think I did actually put everything on. There's still some garlic in. No! My chorizo! Oh no! Oh, I can't even like 2-second rule this because I've been walking around in shoes. It's okay, I've managed to salvage some of it. By salvage, I mean it's the stuff that didn't fall out. Everything else is in the bin. There wasn't a lot, thank goodness. There was only like 5 little bits, but it was still a bit. It was still a bit. I'm gonna move this. I don't think you'll be able to really see anything in there, but you won't see a thing. 5-hour rule. I didn't empty the dishwasher. Into the sink. Oops. Oh, I forgot to put the mozzarella away. Oh. Did I just move the camera? Please tell me I didn't. Well, if I did, I can't notice that I moved it, so. Oh, I should probably get rid of the dough is risen. There we go. Excuse me. Right. Whew. Yeah, we need to do the double dishwasher thing. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. No, I mean, I can't stop you from doing the double dishwasher thing, but... Okay. Hop. Let's give it one of these. Can we get a taste test prediction actually going right now? Because this will not take too long to be done. I do need to let it cool when it comes out of the oven. I know it breaks my heart as well. I don't want to have to wait. But otherwise, instant death. And I won't be able to taste anything for ages. What was I using to dry the... Oh, good enough. These all need to wash anyway, so it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get a... Hop. If I can find one in here, yes I can. A cooling rack. That I don't know if the pizza's going to fit on this. But I like to be optimistic. I also can't find the other one of these. Actually, now that I think with my brain... No, never mind. I was thinking with not my brain at all. I was thinking with, I don't know, like my ears or something. The other half of this thing has been missing for ages. Oh, maybe it's on the table? I say missing. I'm like, oh, it's on the table. You think, Cake, if it's on the table, why can't you see it? And don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. The answer is just that there's a small pile of things on the table, which I think is, it's just part of life, you know? Sometimes it's just a pile of things on the table. I actually really do not know where it is, so. Unless it's in here. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to forget about it for a second. How the hell am I gonna turn this? Carefully, carefully. Maybe Brie has hidden it. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. We're gonna turn it. I'm gonna give it another 4 minutes. And then we'll check it. Mal, you haven't missed the pizza. It has only just gone into the oven a few minutes ago, so you're all good. You're all good. I'm going to sit and I'm going to put this across my lap. Ah, very nice. What was I going to say to you? Oh yeah, there's probably, there's no stream tomorrow because I am busy. I know I said I'd be doing more weekend streams. There might be a Sunday stream. Will depend on how I feel. I don't mean emotionally, I mean physically. I will be excited no matter what, but I'll see if I'm feeling it. I don't know if it's on purpose, but the Twitter link in the description doesn't work, and I think it's a Twitch link. Huh? I'm gonna check that. That would be very funny if I just linked to my Twitch from my Twitch. That would be a little bit funny. That would be pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Overview, community, setting stream channel, I think. Oh my god, you're right, it has been linking to Twitch this whole time. I had a link to my Twitch on Twitch. I'm really smart. Plant Laura, thank you. I did not notice that. That should be right now? Should should. The word is should. I wonder how many people clicked and were like, ah, she has played a trick on us to get us to stay on Twitch. No, that was not the intention. Oh, goodness. I don't... That's probably been like that for years, and I'm not joking. That's probably been like that for at least a year. Sure, look, nobody died. Nobody died, I hope. Ah, goodness. More water. It would be a bit on brand for me, I suppose. But, boing. Ooh, it's looking, do you know what it's looking like? Oh, do you know that? Oh, fact, do you know what this looks like? Pizza. 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 What right did Mario Odyssey have? Mario Odyssey Wooded Kingdom have to make a banger like this, Nintendo. You gotta hand it to them. They do a good soundtrack. They get people to do a good soundtrack, you know. Oh, I thought it was gonna look like steak. I'm so sorry to break your heart. One huge problem of being GMT is that streamers that I watch stream at like 2 a.m. and I'm not allowed to watch at 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to watch at 2 a.m. either. That's set by me, because if I'm watching a stream at 2 a.m., well, it better be the weekend at least. But yeah, there's a lot of streamers that I follow who stream at like midnight. Like they start at midnight. I'm like, okay, to the highlights of this, to the clips. Sure, look, isn't that it? Isn't that it? Isn't that it? I stream at reasonable times, but I wouldn't mind going a little later now and then. I was limiting myself a lot because I was really trying to not overdo it, but now that I'm kind of learning my limits a bit better, I like going late on the stream, especially, you know, if we're really in the swing of doing something, we're having a great laugh, you know? Oh my god, okay, wait now. Now hang on. Come on. I think we may have lost the chorizo in there somewhere. I beg of you, do not take the pizza stone out of the oven. Leave it in the oven, let it cool in the oven. Pizza. Pizza. Do you know, it looks kind of respectable. I'm gonna try and get it off this as soon as I can, which is right now. Oh. Everybody, cross your fingers. Please don't break. Please don't break. There's a little bit here where the oh there's a little bit here where the sauce moved, but I think stay with me. I need to get it off this before it starts, like, sweating. And sure, look, if it, you know, if we die, we die. I hope this isn't the one I used to dry the table. It might be. It's okay. The table is clean, I think. I hope. Maybe. Please don't be soggy. Please don't be soggy. Please don't be soggy. Please don't be soggy. It's the risk of doing a very thin base, you know? It's the risk. We run the risk. We run the risk and we run to Jysk to get some cheap cushions. My god, this is taking 100 years. Hang on, I need a better implement. Sauce. Squeeze. This. It's flatter. Very flattering. Mother of divine Jesus, where is it stuck? Hey, come on. Come on now, get over that. I think I nearly have it. There's a few bits where the sauce has leaked, and that seems to be where the sticking is. Uh-oh. I love saying words. Don't you? Don't we all love saying words with great confidence? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Sorry, that was very unbecoming. I really hope it's actually cooked. Maybe it needed to go back in for longer. Oh no, I think it maybe needed to go back in for longer, but now it's too late. I have to commit to it. I just folded it in half. Does anyone want a calzone? That's why you need the cornmeal on the stone. I mean, see, the thing is, the cornmeal on the stone is no good because it wasn't directly on the stone. That would just unstick the pan. And I don't know how confident I feel putting a pizza directly on that pizza stone because we don't have cornmeal and I cannot find cornmeal anywhere. Gang, I think this might be underdone. And I think it's actually too late to put it back in. Unless it's not. I don't know fear. Be alright. It will, maybe. As long as the oven, I kept the oven door closed after I took it out, so. Please, I bet my life savings on this. I really hope it'll be okay. I know fear. It's okay, maybe we will not. Maybe you will not know fear soon. Maybe it'll be okay. That's true, messed up pizza is still pizza. Cake, have you seen B. Dylan Hall's series of secret cornbreads? I haven't at all, but I'm interested. I know your man's name. I don't know what I know from. It must be food things. I don't know. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to babysit the pizza. Can you look after, I don't know, something for me? You know, I had a pinch in the back of my brain, was like, maybe I should leave it in for another minute or two. I didn't give in to it. Because sometimes I do leave it in a little bit longer and it gets not burned, but just a little more done than I would always, usually. A little more done than I would usually like, so. I can salvage this. I'm gonna actually, just seeing how it's doing in there, I'm gonna give it another minute on top of that. Okay, it's bubbling, so it is back to decent temperature. Mosspod, you haven't missed pizza. It's gone back in the oven. Everybody cross your fingers. You must believe. You must believe. Still cooking. I want to believe. Thank you, Donyan, and hello. I want to believe. How are you? How are you doing? Come in. What are the toppings? Cheese, second cheese, chicken, chorizo. I want to put a drizzle of honey on it when it comes out as well. Yeah, that's exactly it, Feldspar. That's why I was trying to hold off until the very, very last minute to put all the toppings on before putting it in the oven, because otherwise the sauce is a little longer to get a bit too comfortable on the dough, so. Please. Every time Cake says chicken, now my brain defaults to going, berry and chicken! Whoa! Any minute now. Any second now. I say, watching the timer tick down, knowing well exactly how many seconds. 4, 3, feck it. No, the suspense is killing me. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna leave the oven on for a second. Uh-oh, there's a bit stuck, and I can see it. There's like, do you see? I don't know if you're seeing, there's like a square here that is very obviously stuck, but everything else seems good, so. Okay, there's a bit where I think I went a bit too close to the sun, and I think it's ripped all the way through, but that's, look. It's a taste test prediction, not an integrity test prediction, okay? Another minute would do it, but I'm worried it's going to get... I'm worried. I did not do that deliberately. I'm worried it's going to get a little too dark on the everything else, so I'm just going to go for it. I like the colour of the crust. I'm worried that for the sake of this one little hole here, that I'll end up wrecking it. It's a pre-cut slice, exactly. I'm just going to beep that bit out. I'm going to let it rest for like, I don't know, 4 minutes, because otherwise I'm going to cut into it immediately and I'm going to... die. Now, Brie, I'm gonna have to put you over here. I'm sorry. I'm going to move you. Oh, you can just see the very, very tip of her nose. I got a delivery from a friend recently. Honey. I got 4 jars of honey from a friend. From Ambitious Lemur, who does be here sometimes, whose dad's a beekeeper. And it's the best honey I've ever had. I do still have a jar that's left over from the last delivery. So I'm going to grab that and I'm going to drizzle a little bit. It's not hot honey, this is just regular honey because the sweetness with everything here is hopefully going to be nice. Stat, we'll see you soon. Go, be free. Be free. I don't want that Winnie character near it. Oh, not a hope. He's not getting anywhere near the honey. Yeah, it's cold honey, exactly. Do you know, it doesn't look half bad. Here, I'll bring the pizza. I usually don't bring pizza up for you to see. It looks promising. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but let me just, oh, do you know, it doesn't look half bad. Like, it doesn't look exciting, but, I mean, you know. Someday I'll make a pizza that looks exciting and the people will be excited. They will flock to the house. Well, actually, no, I really hope they don't do that because that would be terrifying. But they will travel for miles and miles to come and see the pizza. I hope they don't do that, actually. That would be scary. It looks respectable. Don't worry, I'm not setting myself up for this to slide off the edge of the thing. I can see that happening in my mind's eye, and yes, it is scary. Can I pick it up? No. Yes. So the structural integrity is not perfect. You can see the hole in it there, but other than that bit, it's not like goopy. So it does look pretty, it looks respectable, you know? What kind of board is this going to fit on? This one. Whoa! Sorry, that was a massive overreaction for what actually happened. Who folded up their pizza? Some guy called Cal, probably. For the calzone. I don't actually have a fresh bit of basil, that would be nice, but I do have the honey. I'm going to put it on this to cut it. I'll get the pizza cutter. You can eat the pizza like a taco. If you want to roll up a pizza and eat it just like, then yes, you can do that. I'm not going to stop you. Why would I do that? Why would I stop you? That sounds excellent. Sometimes you need a food experience that feels ridiculous every so often. Is calzone near AutoZone? Maybe. I mean, I imagine they do good business. Oh, it smells so nice. Do you want to smell the honey? This isn't even like one of the jars I got recently. This is one I've had for a while, but look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look, it's so golden. It's so golden. Oh, it's like sunshine. Oh, it smells so nice. It smells so nice. It tastes gorgeous as well. There's nothing like the taste of real honey. It's just... If you've had supermarket honey and supermarket honey only of like potentially dubious origin and you think you don't like honey, see if you can get a hold of local honey, local to you, and see if you like it. And if you don't, then that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna cut it. I don't know what the understanding of this is going to be like, but I'd like you to hear this. No, never mind. This. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the crispiest pizza I've ever made. Although, ooh. I'm just gonna make all the slices. And somebody said, even an okay pizza is, that's still a pizza. Some of these slices are not going to be, oh, there's a bit of crunch. They're not going to be evenly sized. Also part of the pizza experience. And those are the falling apart bits, so. Now, I was very thorough with that, so there's not going to be like a cheese pull or anything on that. Also, the base, I don't think, would really allow for that. Oh, I'm after missing a few bits here. Behold. Not bad, okay. Not bad. Okay, the base is okay. It doesn't look doughy. Let me show you. It could, yeah. It could maybe have done with another minute. Maybe, I haven't tasted it yet. I just ate a bit of treat, so no, not the base. It doesn't look undercooked. But I think it may have done with like another minute or two. I just didn't want to take the risk of actually getting the rest of it burned. So look at, I go. Got the honey. Appropriate. Yes, Jonathan, honey on pizza. If you have something with like a tomato sauce, a little bit of honey on it is gorgeous. Not always, not for everything, but I find that a lot of pizza benefits, especially if you've, and I actually didn't realize until right there this minute, I did not get the spicy chorizo. I didn't want to get something like mad spicy just because if McDar's eating it with his tooth gone and all. But it's nice with spice. Is it Nduja? I say it wrong every time. Nduja and honey is beautiful, but oh, I do still have some hot honey. I think it might be a bit crystallized, but give me a second. I know this looks terrifying. It's not. It's fine. If I'm wrong, then I don't know. Don't tell anybody. It's just sugar. I have to melt it somehow. There we go. If I'm wrong, the stream ends violently. What I actually recommend you do in that situation is make a little bain-marie, or get not even, like just get a thing of very hot water. Obviously don't let this explode, like not actively boiling. If it's, oh wow, I haven't, ooh, that smells nice. And just put this in here, or put it into the thing of hot, very, very hot water. All right, with the lid on, ideally. I don't remember how spicy this is, but we did make this on stream a while ago. smells the same. It's actually not really that spicy. Oh well, at least I tried. Do you know? Oh, pulled pork on pizza would slap. Oh my god. I do have to say, well, I don't. Nobody's making me say this. But this is not a 10 out of 10 pizza. But it tastes pretty good. I would not bring this to the Stardew Valley Fair. But I would serve it with like a little note if someone was in the house. It's not the best pizza I've ever made. It is good. I think it could be better. I think this is a solid like 7 out of 10, like 6, 7 out of 10 pizza for home make. Like, I think it's middle of the road. It's good, but it's not full marks. And there's nothing wrong with that. It can't be good every day. I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, yes, it's amazing, it's the best pizza I've ever made, even though I might make a pizza another day and that is way better. And I've made better pizza on stream before. I was just a bit impatient. I'm gonna be honest. Mid pizza is still good pizza is the thing. You know, mid pizza is still good. Like, look at this. Here till I give you a close-up of this. Look at the way the chorizo is just like sitting in the melty cheese. Like, look at that. Look at, focus. See? Like, look at that. That's still nice. But the underside being a little underdone was, I think, the deal breaker for it being full marks or close to full marks. But it's still good. It's still tasty. Oh God, no. Who's after losing channel points? Did you go all in on it being excellent? Oh, I'm so sorry. You lost all your savings. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, it is good. Could be better. I would say the sauce is really good. The sauce is really, really good. Very simple, no messing, reasonably low effort. Oh my God, 96% amazing, 4% on mid. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Who's rich? Go on, who's rich? Who's after making enormous money? Oh, not money. Twitch, please, it's not real money. Silverberg, you sure it goes up with my winnings? You give me 1 second, wait somewhere. Look, I'm just gonna rinse my hands. The chorizo's nice. I do like a slightly spicier chorizo sometimes, but that's still pretty nice, you know? It's pretty good. And you know what else is pretty good? Fish. She's out of focus. Now she's in focus. Oh. If you need a bit of goodness to take with you into the weekend, you can !hug shark right now. You can. It's free. It's easy. You can do that right now. It's true. It's true. You can do it. Oi, 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 oi. Do, 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 do. Oi, 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 oi. She's gonna do it. Brie, what are you looking at? Oh, someone else has a shark. Hi. Another shark spotted out there somewhere. Out there somewhere wide in the world. Well, you know what? I can't be too upset with this. Not the best pizza I've ever made. Still going to eat it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like so raw that it's inedible. Obviously, because I'm on my second slice, you can tell. But it could have been better, and that's okay. That's okay. I've learned a valuable lesson that I will hopefully actually remember. I'm gonna have some water. Ah, I'm happy the sauce was nice as well because I really did not want to make any more effort than that. Ah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. No, I'm so sorry. But you should all go make yourselves a pizza. Well, not right now, but whenever you want, you can make a pizza. If I can make a pizza, and I made a better pizza than this, I promise. I promise. You have to believe me. I made better pizza than this. If I can make a pizza, I can make a pizza. And if I can make a pizza, you can make a pizza. Exclamation mark recipe if you want the recipe for the dough that I use literally every single time I make pizza. Every single time. It's always good. I do have another batch of dough, so if I do make another pizza, I will show you if it comes out any better. And hopefully I will have the patience to let it come out better. I just get excited, you know? I just get excited. I'm like, oh, pizza. And I also don't, excuse me. I don't want it to get burned. I don't know how I made that noise. Anyway. Gang, I have to ask you something very important. Don't go anywhere. I know your mouse is hovering over the X button. Don't do it. I must ask you something very important. On this day today where we yapped and made pizza, have we had a very nice time on this day today? On the day today, on the day, even if you did lose a lot of channel points, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have important things to tell you. And come here now so I can tell you them into your ears, into your... Oh, I don't know, so I can tell you things. Oh wait, guest suggestion is actually live. Hang on. For Vexpo. Okay, hang on. Well, since we're finishing up and I can be off topic. Since I can be off topic. Guest suggestion applications are actually open. All right, hang on. Can we take 1 minute? Can I be self-indulgent? Is it silly and embarrassing to put myself up for things? No, but if you put myself up for things, do you have the link? Scorch, I give you full permission to drop the link while I'm chatting about a few things at the end. I mean, if you want, be self-indulgent. Well, if you go to the website, I can't actually see the link for it because I know you're not lying this time. I can see it. I actually did go to check on their Twitter and all. So, you know, if you want to, no pressure, you don't have to. But if you're interested, you know, purchase a new bookcase. Be shelf-indulgent. That would be nice. That would be nice. We need to get some new shelves. Anyway, come here and I'll tell you important things. Come here. If you are new here, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to give you a link for that. I got so caught up with everything else. I think it's on the Vexpo website, but I'll see if I can get you like a direct link. I can't open browser on my laptop or it will go up in fire. It will not be happy with me at all. Found it, but. I cannot find the link on the... If I click this, perhaps... No, that's not the link. It's literally vexpo.uk/guest suggestions. Oh, it's going to the wrong form. Ah, okay. There it is. There's the link. vexpo.uk/guest suggestions. There it is. If you want to see me there, if you're going there, I know, listen, I'm very aware that, you know, I have only been YouTubing more in the last year or so this is all very new to all of you, but I appreciate you very much still being here no matter what, and this is something I'm very excited about, and, you know, it's all very, very exciting. What's the term? VTuber activities, which is a whole umbrella of things that, you know, is specific to the space, but I don't know, I'm having a nice time. I'm glad that you're also having a nice time. Feva Wonderland, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that link is there if you would like. I have a few other important things for you that I must tell to ye into your ears. First, we have a Discord. Bing! If you'd like to join us in Discord, go on over there. If you're subscribed on Twitch, you can link your Twitch and Discord accounts together if you so choose and get into some behind the scenes areas. What else we got? This was a Minecraft server if you're subscribed, so. And film nights. What do we got this weekend? Tomorrow, Marsh is going to be hosting a watch along for subscribers of Madagascar Escape to Africa. This is that. Oh, what do we have? What do we think? New YouTube video this evening. I hope I'm not overloading you with too many things. That'll be going up in about an hour or two. Ideally, I wanted to go live at 6, but it depends on how invested I get in eating more pizza. So we'll see. I can't wait to video. It's gonna be the very, very last video in the Twilight Princess series, so I really, really hope you like it. And huge appreciation to Chloe for just it's just such a good job. Like really, like everything knits together so well. Like so good. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. What else have I got? I got the clips. The channel of the clips for the Cake Jumper mediums. We also have 10% off your Gamer Subs order with code CakeJumper, and that supports the channel, and that's pretty much the fund that goes back into emotes and stuff like that, and I appreciate very much. Thank you. And also, you never know, maybe a cup someday. You never know. You never know. What else have I got? One more thing. New merch. If you would like a keyring, or a poster, or a T-shirt, or multiple other things, or stickers. Would love a cake cup. I like to believe that maybe it may happen someday. Maybe. Now, gang, I must cut the music. And now. Oh, I need to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. This is a very respectable time of the day to be finishing up. Dance quick, hi cake, bye cake, hi, bye. I need to see who we can send you over to for the rest of the day. Who is here? Who's online? Who's running around? Who's doing fun things that I can leave you with? Who? Oh, Dandy is playing Balatro. I think that'd be good fun. Oh, Dandy is in hour 5 of playing Balatro. Okay, would you please go over the mental fortitude she has is unbelievable. I'm going to send you over to Dandy Floss. Oh no, Dandy, oh no! Oh, but Dandy's very cool. Please go on over to Dandy Floss. Thank you so much for being here today, even though I know we will make a better pizza soon. Someday I might even make a better pizza, like, I don't know, tomorrow and show you, or the day after probably. But gang, for now, it's goodbye from me. It's goodbye from Shark. It's goodbye from Bree. It's goodbye from Dave. Please go over to Dandy and be very nice. And I will see you Sunday? Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. If not, then next week. The week that's after this one. The other week. Not this one. We'll see. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I will see you. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Go eat a pizza. Goodbye. Alright, okay, for real. Thank you so much. Goodbye.